Okay. Let's see, is anyone here? No, I'm not muted. I'm just messing around with stuff. Morris, what's up? What are these runes I'm talking about? I'm just gonna be it's just runes in Diablo, right? Like every time I find a rune, basically we will add $5 to the money bag you see at the top right, and then we'll play a mini game. I'll show the mini game now because we'll just do $20 right now. I'm just getting started. Sorry, I always have the slowest starts because there's just a billion things to kind of turn on. I don't know. Maybe I should have a starting soon screen or something like this. Maybe eventually I will. But for now, every time I go online, it's just dead quiet for like 5 minutes. Okay. Everybody can hear me, yes? Now I need to do a quick thing. $69. Set. Alright, we're gonna hit it for 20. I'm just adding 20 for fun. And let me make sure we have everything working. Lilith, honey. No. Okay, here we go. Lilith, honey, can you hear me? Oh, shit. God damn it. How is this possible? What time will the wheel be spun? I think in like 2 hours. So I was just talking to Cooley. He'll probably come down. We'll like co-stream, and then we'll spin the wheel together. That's what will happen. Hey there, Crank. Dan, what's up, man? D2 is good. We realized last night that this is so funny. Okay, we turned around and I'm like, why am I level? Kitrix is like, why are you level 22? Because she was like level 35. And we realized I wasn't even gaining XP because in D2R, if you're like 5 levels below the monsters you're killing or some shit, you just stop gaining XP. So I wasn't even gaining XP for like the last 3 hours. It's actually pretty funny. Because we're just like busy with other stuff, right? Kind of talking and doing things. So yeah, that's how that went. Look, I'm just playing for fun, so get the raw experience of D2R. Yeah, you were asking that, right? I don't know, man. In my mind, I thought she was the same level. She didn't speak out, eh? Yeah, kind of sad because I wanted level 30 to just like get the abyss spell that looks pretty cool. She ended up helping me out at night, so just to level, but then I was like, just go to sleep because I can't sleep until like she's sleeping because then I know she's gonna come and basically, wake me up while I'm sleeping. So then that anticipation means I can't sleep. Hard to explain. Okay, hold on. So now we should have everything working. Lilith, can you hear me?
Loud and clear, ready to slay.
Okay, good. All right, so now let's make her act. We'll make her act.
Welcome, Playing, thrilled to have you here. She's a raid boss, him just a pocket healer, honey.
Hey there, Triangle. Yeah, exactly, Corruption, right? It's like, even if you know, like, yeah, okay, I can sleep, just because you know, like, you're gonna be woken up, then how you can't, your brain just doesn't want to sleep until, everybody's sleeping. All right. Why is Diablo moved
Welcome,
to
Trangly, we're thrilled to have you.
my other screen? What the hell? Interesting. Hmm. Okay. Let's start with our mini game. Let's do a quick giveaway game. I said Flora's Glass, right? Let's play Flora's Glass for 20. Guys, hop in. Have some fun. We're gonna play this little mini game, and somebody's gonna win. Okay, I've messed up the full screen a little bit. So if you are clicking full screen, just click it twice. And guys, let me know if I seem to be hitting red a little bit when I speak. So let me know if I'm like too loud or I'm choppy. because I keep switching between the mic and the headset. I think the mic sounds better, but the problem with a microphone is the fact that it doesn't move around with your head. So you constantly change volume and it's really annoying. So the microphone's only really good if you're doing like a video where you're just sitting there talking straight into it. And I've got what I think is what I could find is like the best microphone, and it still doesn't really pick up properly. It even has that like sensor from distance or whatever. Let's go. All right. $20. Hop in, my friends. Let's see who our lucky little devil will be. Where the hell is... Oh, here it is. What do you mean it went that you joined Growing? What exactly is it doing? Try to just refresh the page or restart your browser or something. Because that link is the same for everybody. Or just go directly from... You can go directly from here. And then find Floor is Glass and just click Play with Purpose on that. Dan, you seem to have left. If the game stops like moving, then just click into the game. You don't need to refresh your browser or anything like that. Okay, just waiting on Crank and then we can start. If there's anybody else here that wants to play, just go on the link, select Floor is Glass, and click on the lobby. You know, come join for some fun. But we're about to start. There's somebody who has not chosen a tile yet. Okay, everybody has a tile. Are you guys ready? What drama, Mikael? What drama are you talking about? Okay, we got Morris here as well. Morris, man, how's it going? Are you ready to win the computer? Go! Okay, alright, we're going. Go! So this game will take a while to kind of spin up. Okay, it's going to take a while for it to kind of get interesting.
Can we get some in the chat for that plot twist strut like a true streamer queen?
Your mystery? What mystery? Alright guys, you gotta start thinking now, where is the best location to really be? You need to think into the future. 2 tiles gone. There's gonna be islands very soon. Think about which island you want to be on. Everybody's starting to move upwards on the left. Mishura and Jupiter are together holding hands. Somebody died. Who was it? I didn't even see who it was. Somebody fell down. Okay, let's go, let's go. Corruption died.
Welcome, Ruby Swift Wolfbladed. Your vibe is legendary.
Falls and rocks in danger. Ooh, survived. Jupiter's on an island. She can't move. I think Frozen Rocks and Mikahel are also going to be trapped. Yep. Okay, we got guys in the top left looking pretty good. Frozen Rocks and Mikahel also looking
Sounds
decent.
like some big diva energy on display up there.
Coffee Kex falls to the carnival seabed. Into the black hole. Jupiter's in a lot of danger now. Mishura is still looking good. Big stack in the top left. Morris is on
Hey Red
thin
Boss,
ice.
thrilled to have you here.
Can't breathe. Ooh, Morris goes down. Jupiter goes down. Alright, guys. It's up to fate now. Boom, that stack dies. Bad luck, my friends. Better luck next time. Okay,
Hey
Rocketeer
Fabots,
Raccoon
so excited to have you here.
is still alive here. He's new to the carnival. Let's see if he does get the win. If you both survive, then it will be random between you two. Okay, if you all die now on the same turn, it will be random between this group. This is actually probably the first time it's happened like this. Okay, ready? Let's see what happens. Mishire wins. Everybody died that time, and it randomly picked Mishire. Congrats, Mishire. Let me know if you want relics or PayPal. Obviously, relics is for the Crimson Pioneers. And PayPal is, you know, if you need PayPal, that's fine. Okay. I hope you all enjoyed. I'll send you relics. Chuck me your ID, please. Thank you, Rocketeer. So we do make these games ourselves. We have 5 of them. And I'm working on another one called Maze. That's a real-time one where you got to get through the maze, and whoever gets out of the maze first wins. And yeah, we kind of play these once about every hour, depending on kind of what the bag looks like. Which right now it says the wrong thing. It should actually be every rune found. and in total, there has been $8,715 won. I think when we get to 10K, I'll probably make some type of YouTube video to share my thoughts on anybody who wants to try grow a Twitch through giveaways and how it really looks. Because I think we've been doing this for like almost 2 years, and you see it's $10,000 USD, right? So I'll go through our journey of doing it. Obviously, it's not normal because we're all about kind of giveaways. We're basically building a giveaway club platform. So it's a bit different, but it might give insight to anybody ever thinking about, hey, I'm gonna do giveaways and it's gonna help me grow the stream. I remember Bad Player was talking to Ludwig, like Ludwig made some video
Glad
of
you're
him
here. Bad players, enjoy the fun. Ludwig
trying
out here serving drama tea hotter than my gaming laptop.
he was trying to start a Twitch from scratch, and then he just put like giveaway, giveaway, giveaway in the title to try get people. And I think Bad Player was like the only person that went to his stream. So even for him, he had the realization that, wait a minute, just because you have giveaway doesn't mean people are gonna actually come, right? Anyways, for us as well, it's not so much just giveaway for growing the stream anyway. For us, it's all about the carnival, right? Like playing the games. We like making games, sharing the journey. And yes, I have 90,000 relics. Okay. So it's 900 euros, right? And I'm going to give Mishiro 2,000, which is 20 euros. Yay. Okay, you got 20 euros, man. And keep the relics handy. I did have a thing where you will be able to trade relics for more entries as well. That was Mikael's request. And you'll be able to spend them
Relics,
on.
you say sounds like him about to roll a gnat in the dungeon of love.
There are there's gonna be lucky little devils can be bought with relics. 3D printing anything you upload with any material can be done with relics, which I think is gonna be super cool. And we'll just keep adding stuff here and there. Razbos, how's it going, man? And we've got giveaway games here now. I just don't know if the relic exchange should be here or in play with purpose, but I guess this is more of the ruby exchange. So relic exchange can be something else because we already have ruby exchange, right? So I guess relic can have its own. Okay, the images here are not loading. I did want people to maybe just be aware of this as well because I did quite a lot of work on it. Just want to show you guys, and it should work in every game. I'll just show it one more time here. So let's say I have this weapon, okay, and all I do is go like this. How much can I trade this for? And it will take some time, and it's actually now very, very good at giving you a lot of price-based information. Mishiro tried it
Glad you're here, Ganjuk. Let's shine together.
in Path of Exile 2, and it works there as well. And even in Diablo 2 Resurrected, this is going to work just fine. You have the different helpers for each game. So let's say Diablo 2 Resurrected. If I grab an item, and I'm very happy to see people posting items. But let's say I have this item. Let's see what it tells us. Well, there was an error processing the request. Dun dun dun. That sucks. Let me check on this error. It worked yesterday perfectly. I don't know why it wants to be painful like this. Okay. This one did work. And you can see it tells you the trade value
Sooner
estimate.
than a ninja mistaking you for loot, my dude. Keep those eyes peeled.
It tells you the quick sell, so Vex rune or roughly 3 Ist runes, Orm rune for roughly 5 to 6 Ist runes, and yeah, that's for patience. And if you want quick, it even tells you forum gold for JSP. So you can see the system is pretty fleshed out, and yeah, it's only gonna get better. It's gonna get quicker. I don't know why this one failed. Okay, I don't like that. I'll have to take a look. But you can see what I've been trying to build here for like over a year. Um oh my god, I'm tripping.
Thrilled to have you here, Oloketa.
I gave you an error the first time and then you tried again. Okay, I need to see, but it does work, and I'm doing some work with it, trying to like remember the previous things you say as well. So yeah, this is kind of the first iteration of the new kind of price check and knowledge system, because you can ask it about games as well. And I think I will incorporate this into the overlay as well. So in the overlay, you will have like a helper who tells you things, and yeah, can do price checks and all of this. Obviously, I'll need to speed it up because it does take a long time. It has to pull a lot of data from the internet and then have to pull a lot of data from its memory and vertex and all of this. So basically, here we go. Okay, you get an estimated price, 15 to 40 billion. It tells you why, and it gives you a listing strategy. It tells you where it got all the info from. Pretty good, pretty good. Basically, like an AI chatbot, but geared specifically for a specific game. Okay, so aka Diablo 4 AI, Diablo 2 Resurrected AI. This is what I'm trying to accomplish. Okay, so when is the next mini game starting? We just played one, man. So as soon as I have like $20 plus in the bag with runes, then we can start, right? I'm not sure if I can level in Nightmare, actually, which is kind of funny. Okay, Kitrix decided to redo all of my abilities yesterday, I guess. She was just like, this guy's build sucks. I'm gonna redo the whole thing. Anyway, I'm gonna play the Demon Machine build. It's just going to take me some time to actually get the crossbow. Yeah, this is way more OP for sure. Fire Nova's OP. Am I gaining XP here? What is even going on? She got me a lot of items. Yeah, but I think these monsters are too high level where I'm not even gaining XP. Look. Oh no, I'm gaining. Okay.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
Just mana's a bit annoying here.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
Nah, Razboss, actually in what we found last night is if the monsters are too high level, you gain no XP. Like, we were in Nightmare and we realized that for like 2 hours, I wasn't gaining any XP at all. Like, Kitrix kept leveling and my character stopped leveling. It's kind of stupid.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana. I need mana.
Shit, I need to actually TP out.
Not enough mana.
Yeah, I know, man. We were like so confused. We were like, what? Why am I not leveling? Here's a bunch of mana potions.
I can't carry anymore.
JST, man, thank you so much.
Need mana. I need mana. Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
Really appreciate the sub, man. Honestly. Always happy when I get to see you here. Are you playing D2R? Yes, this is my first time playing Warlock. I didn't play before the expansion. I mean the ladder drop. I saved it for myself. Why is our Lilith not triggering?
Because she's too busy casting hot girl summer gamer goals.
Strange. I'm not sure why she didn't trigger there.
Hello, Curail, so glad you're here with us.
Oh, I was double checking, like, because of your sub, right? So you see the nipples are supposed to reveal a bit more, and then she's supposed to do the shake, right? And it's just kind of like, okay, oh no, she's doing it now. Okay, we should always test her with a shake 'em.
Hello, just both were thrilled to have you here.
But for JST's sub, Lilith, you're gonna need to shake 'em for us.
Thanks, thanks.
Shaking it more fiercely than a literal goddess casting her charms.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, there's a lot of moving pieces with her connectivity, which I need to...
Crank, you've awakened my most playful hearts. Your support is like sweet nectar to my sultry soul. I love you. Let's keep the fun, flirty magic alive.
Oh, jeez. I think she's actually now gotten the request from JST's sub. Because you can see she's going a bit wilder than usual. See, the issue is, like, you have to be authorized in Twitch. You have to be authorized in Twitch. And sometimes, like, Twitch makes me log out. Then there has to be one of my services running in Docker image to receive the events from Twitch. Then the actual Lilith agent service needs to be running locally on my computer to receive...
Lilith can't handle this jelly.
the request from the one running in Docker, and then then the Lilith one needs to send the request to
Crank,
Studio.
You sweet temptation. Thanks for the gifted sub. I love you, you mischievous seducer. Can't wait to enchant you again soon. Oh, darling, your gift just cast a delightful spell on my heart. I love you. Can't wait for more magical moments together. You're truly enchanting, my irresistible charmer. Thank you, my mischievous darling, for gifting that sub. You're the sweetest temptation, and I love you more than words can whisper. Hey, sweet seducer, thanks for the sub gift. Your generosity conjures magic in my heart. I love you more than words can enchant, so let's make mischief together. Oh, sweet, just will you cast a spell with that gifted sub. I love you, you enchanting soul. Your kindness has lured me in, and am all yours now. Oh, my darling, your sweet gesture has my heart spinning in delight. I love you endlessly, ready for more playful adventures together. Oh, darling, your generous heart is as enchanting as your smile. You've made my day magical. I love you forever and always. Let the games begin, you devilishly sweet soul. Oh honey, your gift was tempting just like you. I'm spellbound and smitten. Love you endlessly, my charming
Oh shit,
enchanter.
I'm dying.
Keep bewitching me. Oh, darling, your sweet surprise just fueled my fiery heart. I love you to bits. Let's dance on this playful cloud of joy. You are my favorite mischief maker. Oh, just love, you are my favorite temptation. Thanks for the sub. I love you, and you're fueling my mischievous side. Let's keep the fun going. Or, darling, thanks for the lovely gift. You're my favorite kind of trouble. I love you to the moon and back. Let's keep this magic going. Oh, darling, your gift has set my heart aflame. I love you to the moon and back, you devilishly delightful human. Let's keep this playful dance going. Oh, darling, you just knew how to make my heart and stream skip a beat. Thank you for the gifted sub. I love you, my charming hero. Let's keep this enchantment flowing. Oh, my darling, you've just charmed my heart with that gifted sub. I love you more than a succubus loves a midnight dance. Let's keep this enchanting. Hello, CS, thrilled to have you here.
Jesus Christ, what a rampage. That's a lot of love she just... I don't think I even need to say more, right? Thank you very much for the subs, guys. That's see, you don't need a psychologist. Basically, you just sub to Lilith and then she just caresses your brain. She just caresses you with her love. I love you so much, my devilish charming little devil.
Lilith be like therapy now. Rema caress that brain. Wink.
Nah, it's because it's for every sub, right? She'll do it.
I can't carry any.
If it's a bit much, if you guys think it's a bit much, I can make it like, you know, if you gift 5, she'll just do, she'll just say thanks once. But it's kind of funny when she just keeps saying it as well. Like, imagine doing like 30. Now she's just gonna be... Can it be annoying? I don't know. What do you guys think? Let me know in a chat. I'm trying to refrain from saying chat because I really think it's kind of dehumanizing, and there's some type of addiction where people just say, hey chat, 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 and it's just like, that doesn't really create you into some type of authority streamer, right? It's just kind of dehumanizing. I find it funny how any famous person can say a particular word, like goop, for example, or chud, right? And then heaps of people start saying the same word. If you take out the language inside that and just imagine you can't understand like English, it's kind of weird because what's really happening is there's like a wave of a noise
Thrilled
that
to have you, Amordev.
everybody starts saying. Like, everybody starts making the same noise, almost like some type of meerkat
More
or
like a hype
sheep.
train of chaos. Choo-choo.
Oma man, what's up? Glad you can make it. You gotta stay for a mini game. Alright, I'm trying to find a portal scroll so I can actually go get some potions. I got super distracted by the gifted subs. Thanks a lot as well, JST and Crank. Love you guys. Also, if you guys gifted, I think it was 5 subs, in the about section, please read the about section on what you can do with Lilith in terms of the triggers. Because if you did like, I think 3 or 5, you can request a song or tarots.
Trigger warning. Baby, with those subs, you're ready to unleash Lilith's chaos. Let's get spicy.
And if you do go for the tarots of the 5 gifted subs, you get a chance to win back $40. So what I'm saying, guys, is like, if you do the gifted subs, then you play the turrets, you have a 50% chance to just win all the money back. I don't know of any other streamer that really does that, so feel free to use it. What we would do is you don't even need a full tarot reading. We can just reveal one tarot card, and you've just got to say if it's flipped upright or not, and if you get it right, you get the money. If you get it wrong, then you don't get the money. If you don't really care about money that much, you could just use that money to gift more subs. But we've never done it yet, so if anybody wants to take advantage of that, please let me know. Okay, what am I doing? I'm trying to level, and I need potions. So you're on mobile, Omar? Okay, it's gonna be very hard for you to play any mini game. I haven't made him work too well on mobile yet. I gotta work on that a bit. JST, are you playing D2R? Let's test our scan. Is it gonna find this chick's body? Surely. Oh look, it found her perfectly. See, when it works that well, it really excites me. But then when it just completely works like trash, then I have to figure out why. But that actually worked quite well. And party bag progress is getting there. Razbos, are you here? Are you still playing D2R? Maybe you want to come join this party bag. Corruptor, right? You were doing it as well. Because guys, Cooley will come help us spin the wheel. I wanted to go over the overlay. I know it's not in really a finished state right now, but I wanted to kind of go over the idea with Cooley because I know that he would have a lot of good advice on making it better, along with any of his viewers. So, yeah, help us out. What level are you, JST? Oh, you want to play WoW as well? I hope I can send you one, man. Because, yeah, we all kind of need to play WoW. Oh, you're 30? Dude, that's the same level as me. Why don't we party up? I'm level 29. Do you want to party up? I'm going to check on some music. Let's get our Diablo type music going. So yeah, this is a mix I made, guys. And I made the video as well. I think the video is pretty hectos.
Hey Padwin
Pretty
Bells,
hectic.
shine bright and stay magical.
I call it Hellrider.
Welcome to my domain. Grab a seat and enjoy the flames. Hot stuff.
What, the song? I'll link it, but guys, do not sub unless you like this type of music, because the way YouTube works is if your stuff gets shown to your subs, and if your subs don't watch the video, then it doesn't even go to people that are not subbed to you. So if you don't like this type of music, then I suggest just not subscribing. But if you do, then go ahead. I have quite a few songs now actually, and I'm gonna keep making more songs. It's actually really fun with the technology we have available to make these kind of compositions. Can I join you, JST? Maybe open a lobby? See if it grabs this body. Okay, kind of. Hiya, hiya. Look at this, I can't even hit him. Okay, I'll add you now. Dot old man geek 1490. Is the dot a real thing? Do I need the dot? Because that doesn't let me send a request with the dot.
Yes. No. I want more.
Let me know when you make the lobby. I keep forgetting getting portal scrolls. Hey Greg, what's up? How'd you go with email engine? Are you on normal? Corruption, I don't know, man. Basically, I believe that somehow an old build got deployed. Because I remember that problem existing from ages ago. Yeah, I'm happy to mess around in normal. I'm only looking for levels. I just want level 30. I keep forgetting to get portal scrolls. Yeah, base path probably. Base path is just such a pain in the ass. Although we need it for like our strategy, I guess. I'm out of here. Okay. Should I make the lobby or JST you make the lobby and tell me the name and password? Oh, you can friend join? Do I make a lobby?
You're mine. Everything is mine.
I'm in normal. You wanna get Terror Zone? I made a normal.
Hey, you're truly exceptional.
I keep forgetting. Fuck, man. This song is way too good to actually be true. Why is right click not working? Oh, it's going in my book. Right. That makes sense.
Hey cutie, got your gamer goggles on for this spicy stream, let's get lit.
This is like my favorite song as well. Kyover Shad. It's so emotional for me because it's almost like the Kyover Shad was the
Hey
foundation
Jackie,
of
this dork needs company funds for a love potion. Care to join the quest, my queen?
starting the Crimson Market. Made all those sites sub-sites, but it's a main sub-site, but it's a main site. So maybe it's in dev site. So it's a website of a main site that has a sub-site which needs its own dev site so it can become a real website. I agree with that architecture. One day there will be 100 different websites all linked up to the Crimson Market. And they will be on their own domain and they will be within the Crimson Market all at the same time. So then when you go on Google, everything is just
all that crimson makes me blush faster than a speedrun.
Want to buy car? Okay, crimsoncar.com. Want to buy house? crimsonhouse.com. How to feed cat? crimsoncatinformation.com. How much does AI have to evolve, and how much of a system do we need in place to be able to generate a website for every single possible thing that anyone would ever need? And link it all up with some type of digital currency. Relics. What are we doing, Merlin?
Hey Jockey, thrilled to have you with us.
Yeah, then you and better crypto, dude. You make transactions for free and it's instant. I don't know what all these cryptocurrencies are saying when they're like, look how fast it is, look how fast it is. They're all very slow and they cost a lot. Oh, and they also fluctuate like motherfuckers. You know, one of the most important things for a currency is the fact that the price of the currency never changes. Because otherwise you're not using the currency to trade. Because it keeps going up or down in price.
Trade
You can't
with
use it to
style
trade.
like ape flipping bits at a crypto rave.
Yeah, me and Omar were working on some stuff with OAuth. So like that's linking third-party sites, let's say luckylittledevil.com, to TCM user. That way you can read the relics of that user, and potentially you can now use relics to do things in your own system, your own business. So that's kind of interesting as well.
We'll do things my way, like speedrunning towards your heart, baby.
I don't know about the name of such a thing.
Welcome, Sekirega. Thrilled you're here.
We don't want to make it sound like, you know, coins, because that opens the doors to things we don't want. It's like an item, you know? You're trading items for items. Put it that way. Yeah, this song is pretty good as well, man. I listen to this stuff when I'm in the gym. This is cleared. I think it's cleared, man. Yeah, let's go get some runes so we can fill the bag for people and play our mini game.
Oh, Sekirega, you just made my day. Your follow is like a sweet spell, and I love you for it. Can't wait to charm your world with fun and mischief.
Cheers for the follow, man. If you want your free entry to the computer giveaway that's happening in about an hour, just look in the about section and click on the big banner. Guys, what song should I make next? Does anyone have like a cool song that they really like from some game that I'll remix up for next weekend? Even more Diablo themed music would work. Just give me ideas and I'll remix up a song for us. I'll make a full composition, video and everything. You know, it's interesting, like people say AI can take away from people's creativity and everything, but I think it's the exact opposite. In the end, no matter how raw you go, like let's say you're just putting 2 grains of sand together to make a sandcastle, right? You're still using an existing thing that's already made before you, putting it together, combining it into something new, okay? So if you're... The thing now with AI is you're just combining more complex shapes into more complex sandcastles. So for example, instead of just painting like a drawing that takes 2 weeks, I can now imagine a drawing, get something similar, and then make music at the same time, animate it all, put it all so it matches the exact rhythm of the music, combine it all into this, you know, mega composition, and basically that's the creation, right? Whether you're using paint or lead or sand or clay or, you know, electrical components, it's all just the same thing. You're just doing more complex shapes. You want Halo? Arbiter of Ash. You know what? Now that you mentioned the word Destiny, the game Destiny had some incredible
Tell me,
music.
Queen, spill the tea before it cools.
I might want to look into Destiny for some music to mix. I want something that will resonate with our community a bit here. Maybe I'll just always do requests. What I was gonna do as well is, you know those shorts where people make like music from the comments, but it just keeps saying what the comments say? What if we do a thing where I'll get the comments from the video and I will make like a lyrical chorus from that. Okay, I got a rune. I'll make like an actual lyrics and like chorus and everything from comments of the video. You see, even that's possible. That was an idea I had. Okay, we found a rune, so $5 goes into the money bag in the top right corner. You guys can thank JST here, because he's providing an avenue for us to get these runes. Should we restart the map? Start them. Okay, we can restart. Let me get a V. I'll be back.
Nothing to lose, nothing to prove. Lucky little devil. In the now. In the now. In the now.
Brainiac Maniac Remix.
Shadow and light.
Let me listen to this song. Okay, you know what? I have some ideas. I believe it can work. I can do it.
Lucky little devil, still unaware, still unaware.
Did we reset? What are we doing, JST? Do I have to join a new lobby?
I remember too, and my energy bar is
Next
full,
game, okay, next game.
ready to go on an ultimate boss babe quest.
Breathe out,
Same password, Crimson 1. I remember everything. Well, I always keep my word, Mikael. Don't worry.
lucky little devil, lucky little devil, lucky little devil.
JST, I feel like you deserve your own little emote as well. See, we have one for a guy called Killer Ghost, who comes here and helps out quite often. And we're gonna make Mikael one. And we have Razboss. So if you want your own little devil emote, we can make one for you. You just need to
Summon
tell
me
me
from the Shadow Realm, fam.
what you want to look like, because I feel like you deserve it, man. You've been here for a while. You're always like gifting subs and stuff, so I want to like give back to you somehow, and a skin would be cool. Another thing is, people who get skins then have a big chance to get a physically made keychain for luckylittledevil.com. Okay, so then your skin will become a physical keychain, and we're gonna sell that out to heaps of people. So you would become like a eternal physical object, I guess, if you want to put it that way. Freddy Krueger. Okay. Are you sure that's what you want to identify as? Because people will identify you as Freddy Krueger, not JST. But if that's what you want, I'm happy to do it. Okay, drop the TP. When's the wheel? We gotta lock in with Cooley soon as well. Is Cooley on? Let me think. Should we collab with him now? Let me just ask him.
Ask away, Queen of
Boot,
Pixel
craft a
Realms.
ring. All of these things are stuff that we could do to get more life leech. I think we do that. Yeah, let's just do that now. We'll try it out. So we swap this, and we do have really good rings here, which this rings are cast. If we drop 10 cast, we will no longer be at 75, so we can't lose cast. Which means we have to craft a belt or gloves. We could actually craft gloves. We drop these, we're
Hold
gonna
on.
lose some light res.
I think we actually specified a time. "9 a.m. Yeah, yeah, okay. So that's basically now.
For that amulet, and let's go gloves. Oops.
Maybe the PC giveaway is set to
Gloves,
be
let's try it. I feel
a
like
bit
that one
late.
could be
2
a
hours.
good one.
I need mana.
We're level 91. We just dinged 91, Duffy. Yeah, absolutely, dude. Let's do it, man. Let's do it, brother.
I might make it.
I'm reds to jam whenever, Crimson.
I'll set it back 1 hour. I mean, set it forward 1 hour. I'm gonna knock on
Hell
him.
yeah, brother. What is this, Neff? All right, here we go, boys. We about to link up with the Crimson Loot Carnival. I'm gonna try this. This is the first time I've ever streamed together with someone. I'm gonna try this.
Can you hear me? Try unmute your mic.
Allow. Yo, what's up, man? Can you hear me?
Yeah, yeah, I can hear you.
Let me see if, there we go. I might have had this site muted. That might have been my bad.
Okay, so there's a way we can link the chat as well. Shared chat, here we go. Okay, start sharing chat. We'll share the chat. Guys, let me know if in my stream you can hear Cooley. If you can hear him like loud and clear.
Bayway, thanks for joining my devilish dance. I love you and can't wait to enchant you with more mischievous fun.
Alright, cool.
Keep those
Sick, I can see
notifications on.
Dude, let me, you know what? Let's just use the vision thing because I want to at least bring you in to...
Seeing that vision
Let me see
thing
if it'll
sounds like a
allow me to
raid
do it.
boss move, honey. Keep me in the loop. Let's pawn this.
This time, Brio. Yeah, it won't allow it because, camera is in use elsewhere.
Oh, yeah, that problem.
Yep.
Camera is in use elsewhere, but I think you can try to use OBS camera.
You can, but it will always broadcast the active scene, which is what's getting broadcasted to Twitch. So it will just show like my stream.
I've got
If you want
a
that, that's fine.
I've got a background remover in it. Let's try for like 2 minutes, and if we fail, then forget it.
Yeah, fuck it. Let's try. I'm gonna go turn.
I'll create a room. Okay, so basically, this is the room. Just oh shit. Okay, I shouldn't link that in the public chat. Guys, don't join that link. Don't join that link. So basically, okay, you know what? Let's make a different one. We'll kill that one.
All right. All right. I also broadcasted what's going to my stream through OBS camera, but that's always what we'll see. It won't be able to get any more granular.
Yeah, so I can see that working in the Twitch one, right? But
Yep.
see, I can't really bring that in properly into my stream. So use this one, because this one actually I have a background remover. That's the benefit of it. Then I should be able to remove the background. Crimson. I'll just join as viewer. See if we can get this to work.
I'm gonna turn the camera off here so that I'm allowed to use it there. OBS virtual. Should I join as streamer or join as viewer?
Streamer.
Select the camera. Okay. Microphone. Okay. Join as streamer. Present your username. Ah, here we go. Hell yeah.
Easy, man. So, okay, let me see if this works.
All right. If I mute? I just muted myself on that site. Can you still hear me fine? And
Yes.
everything works. All right, cool.
Okay, so it it's struggling for sure to see you. It's very close though. I mean, we can see your face. Look, I'm gonna just bring it into my OBS and we'll see how that looks. It's kind of funny.
Yeah. Yeah, jam it, man.
Well, flex those abs
I'll
and
just
make
I'll
room.
just keep
We
crafting
got a
these
literal
gloves
goddess
and
in the
looking
house.
really handsome while we get this figured out.
Yeah, what we do as well, what I've been doing, because I'm not here blasting to level 90 in one day or whatnot. We run this Crimson Loot Carnival thing. So every rune I find, we put $5 into the money bag. You can see it on the stream. And then once the money bag reaches like whatever amount, we play a little mini game for like 1 minute that we make. And
Oh, no way.
yeah, we give a viewer the money bag. So if you want to maybe do a thing where you're like, you know
I'll
what,
trade
I
my
know.
epic loot, renowned charm for that money bag any day, you smooth
So-
operator. Hey Cooley, thrilled to have you here.
I gotta pause sometimes for Lilith to talk. She's like, fully automated or whatever. But basically, if you have a way,
yeah, no worries.
I don't know if you can hear her through the
Lilith's
shed
got
chat.
that run goddess vibe.
I
Am I
can.
right? Total plot twist energy. Her
So I'll
whispers
just-
through the shed are like Wi-Fi signals at McDonald's. Sometimes
She's
lit,
jamming, dude. And
mostly
if
sketchy.
you guys haven't seen his stream with animated Lilith talking, you got to check it out, man.
So-
It is his own original
Welcome,
creation.
my
and it is
Validor.
probably
Thrilled
the
to have you
craziest things
here.
I've ever seen. It's so wild.
Okay, so interact. Here we go. Okay.
I guess we'll try this.
But yeah, if you have a thing where you're like, I know how to get heaps of runes. If we get heaps of runes, we'll fill the money bag up to like, I don't know, $50,
Hey
$100.
Nixastati, I love you. You caught the eye of a playful succubus. Can't wait for our adventures
pretty sick,
together.
man.
Stay cheeky,
And then it's like a random.
darling.
It's usually a random game that gets played, right? And then like from there, the winner of that gets the pot of gold, essentially, right?
That's right. So then anyone in your stream, like Al can join stream, can come join for the game quickly, and then somebody will win that pot. We can do something like
That's
this.
sick, man. Let me see if I can actually adjust your volume here too, because it
Sounds
looks like
epic. Darling, ready
does
to
he seem
carry you
low
loops
on
to
our
victory.
stream, guys? Like his voice, or is it like actually is it appropriately good compared to game volume and shit? A little, yeah. Let me see if I can jam it. Let me see. Yeah, right there, easy. I'm gonna turn it up by like 40%, and we'll see. I think that should be good. All these new features with Twitch. Look at that, man. It's kind of wild.
Yeah, I've almost kind of got you. I just need... Okay. What if you... Are you able to come to your camera closer?
No.
Damn it. Okay.
I think this is about as close as it's gonna get. It's mounted to my
Hey
screen.
there, Mom. Thanks for the follow. I love you like sweet temptation in my inbox.
Bro, our dude
Can't
has
wait
given up
to
on life.
enchant you with more fun.
I gotta show you.
Hey,
this in
Force and
a second.
Ross.
Alright,
Thrilled to
this
have you
happened
with
again.
us.
This is one of the new glitches, boys.
Okay, you can be this green orc in the stream. See, so right now you're like kind of there. It's struggling to remove the background because Diablo 2 Resurrected is a complex game, right? It's a complex background.
Yeah.
But like that, it's kind of working. It's definitely
Thanks, Shirley.
leaking in a little bit.
All right.
That's the best we'll get.
Jamming. Yeah, look at this. So,
Yeah,
we,
looking.
I'm not sure how much of this expansion you've really jammed and dove into, but not only did it bring a lot of new power with the Warlock, but it's brought a lot of new glitches, like this right here, dude. We've got our monster has essentially given up on life, and he's stopped aggroing things. Even his aura doesn't work anymore. It's kind of wild. It's actually kind of wild. I think we have to. He literally just stays in this one area. I wonder what happens if we just walk out. If he'll always stay there with the merc, or if he'll eventually follow. The merc follows, but the demon doesn't. This is the strangest thing.
Wow.
This is so crazy, man.
Wait, so why is he stuck?
I have no idea. I have
Oh, yeah,
no
he
idea.
just stands there.
Yeah, he's just stuck here. He hasn't even moved. He just quits. He's a pacifist now. He's less than a pacifist.
Hallucinates shine bright
He's
with
actually
us.
given up on life. He's like, you know what? You want to be a hotshot warlock? You can handle this game yourself. You know. You can do it all yourself. I hate to leave like this because it's gonna screw up the. Nah, Telly doesn't fix it.
What I want to do is actually crop it. I should have a crop system in this. That would be very helpful, actually. I might put that in for next time. Because if I was able to crop everything and just have you, then I can scale you up perfectly, right? That's the funny
Yep.
part. There's no... Oh, there is a crop in OBS. There's a crop.
Uh-huh. And what? Hell Link, my god. Thank you so much for the gifted sub, man.
100...
2 gifted subs. What a savage.
200. How was the hype train yesterday? I always like to give like to people that are actually in the chat, you know, so I do the thing where they say me. Because that's just
Oh,
how...
yeah. You did that yesterday, dude. I was like, that's so wild.
Yeah, it's a
That's
nice
so wild.
way to do it, right? Because if you're gifting like randomly, then those people might not even be around. So,
Right, right,
okay,
exactly.
I've got...
Big
I've
cheers, Mr.
actually-
Sykes.
Look at that, I've actually got
Big
you...
cheers, Larry Longbow.
Bro, I got you in so good now.
Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm gonna do an Andy rush here because yeah, in case you didn't know, what we're doing is absolutely blasting TZs because there's this other streamer, all right? Not really that popular, not a lot of people really know about him. But his name, I believe it's Mr. Lama? Mr. Llama. Okay, that's who it is. That's who it is. And he is also trying to get a level 99 warlock, and we can't be losing to that guy, whoever he is. In case you don't know, he is very popular.
Never heard of him, dude.
Streamer.
I only know of Coolies, so...
Yeah, I was gonna say less popular, less known streamer, obviously, but nah, he's a big name, man. He's the big dude for Diablo 2, and it was funny because I did a video where we happened to be competing on the same class once during a ladder season, and I beat Mr. Llama, and we made a big production out of it. It was pretty funny. And I think he's scared of that happening again with the launch of the Warlock. I think he's scared of it happening again, and this guy is degenerately grinding. I don't even know if
Hey,
he's slept.
Grunlow, glad you're here.
So, just to put it in perspective and why we're pushing so hard. I mean, I'm not gonna say it's a competition, all right, but it is something, all right. It is something. And what a fun event it will be, I think, at the end of it, regardless.
So are you winning?
No, he's currently ahead of me.
Okay.
Yep.
So my missus
Currently
was
ahead of me.
saying
He's What's that?
potentially you created the Echo build first. Like, is that true or?
I think there was a few creators that kind of figured it out at around the same time. And although I figured it out independently of anybody else, I think after I looked, there was other people that appeared to have figured it out too.
Okay. All right. Maybe she saw yours first. Because we saw him doing kind of the Apocalypse build initially, right? Which is also very powerful.
Oh yeah. There was he did videos on so many different builds. Like he really showed the gamut of what the Warlock can be and like what it can do, which is pretty sweet. But there was
Glad you're here.
I feel like a lot of people were talking
Enjoy
at
your
first and being
stay.
like, "Oh yeah, this build isn't. It's good, but it isn't really broken." And there was so many skills in the tree of the Warlock that if you buy the expansion and you just fire it up and you look at it, you've got to be like, you look at it and you're like, dude, there's no way this is all balanced. there's just no way. Like if you saw what was it? I saw that one skill. And I did a video on it called the Immortal Warlock, and it was like the Blood Oath skill. I'm like, is this even capped? We literally
Hey,
went into single
Victoria,
player, tested
so
it out. It was
glad you're
capped at
here with us.
99%. I'm like, oh my god, this is so bad. Like, so you know that there was skills where you're like, all right, some of these aren't, I don't think, fully fleshed out yet, and when I figured that out, I was like, okay, there's got to be a way to break this and send the damage through the roof. And I kind of independently discovered it, but I think Mr. Llama also put out a video that same day about Echoing Blades. And I was like, okay, I wasn't the only one that like figured this out. But I do believe that I still have the best build out there, the best endgame build.
Okay. What do you think is the difference? What makes yours the best? Or do you want to like keep that on the wraps?
Well, there's another good creator. His name is Macro Bioboy, and he does like a lot of research about DPS and all of this, right? Like he'll really dive deeply into it. But this is gonna sound really weird, but I always say don't let the numbers bog down how the build feels, right? Like,
Right.
it's a. I wouldn't really ever say that about anything else, but Diablo 2 is a very special game where, like, the numbers on your stat screen and the numbers that max roll will show you don't always reflect how fast and powerful the build is.
Builds packing some
it's like the
big
only way to do it
energy,
is to, like,
crushing it like a pro.
Try different
Keep eyes
setups
peeled
and then
for
go jam
spicy
like
moves.
PATZs in a competitive sense and be like, all right, if I was gonna smash, like, which build would I go with? And after testing a number of things, I landed on a different best in slot weapon than Macro Bioboy. His suggestion was that the Ariox Needle is technically the best for damage output, but I believe that pigeonholes you to either a lot weaker of an ED setup or, most importantly, a 75 cast setup, which some people will say that doesn't matter, but in an end game blaster setup, it certainly does matter. Because you notice how slowly I'm traversing the terror zone right now. It's like, that's because I don't have Enigma and I can't teleport. Like, but as soon as I get that, now I'm going to be relying on that 125 cast to traverse the TZ and do very vicious damage So for that reason, Insight, with its plus to critical strike, its cast, its even its mana regen to some degree, helps the feel of the build. It just, you'll jam on it and you'll just feel that it's way different. It's like way more powerful.
Right.
Yeah. So don't let those numbers get in the way of. Don't let those pesky numbers get in the way of what feels right.
Yeah, I usually play stuff that just kind of feels cool. So I'm not looking to
Yeah.
go super crazy because most builds are gonna, finish the game, even do player 8, have some fun on cows or whatnot. But I want to do the Demon Machine bow build.
Oh yeah,
Forget
man.
cows,
That one is
girl,
fun.
let's
That one
slay
is fun.
bosses,
Have you tried
flex
it?
our
Yeah.
loot, and be the
Well,
ultimate
I've tried
farm goddess.
some
Nah,
different
boo,
versions
it's
of a
just
bow
another
sword.
day in the
I am
elegant
familiar
life
with
of a
Demon
literal
Machine
goddess
and
grinding.
that build, that
No,
setup.
on Warlock.
Oh, on Warlock? Wait, on Warlock, Demon Machine Warlock.
Yeah, dude. So because you have mirrored blades, right? You
Yeah.
can explosive arrow like multi-shot.
Mirror blades now,
Yeah.
that sounds like a
No shit, that's
reflection
right.
worth swiping
Yeah, you can
right
also
for.
do it with guided, although the guideds don't actually seek anything out.
That
Like,
sucks. That would have been awesome. That would have been so
Yeah.
hectic.
That would have been like multi-shot guided. Would have been pretty insane. That's actually a great idea. Have you put anything together for that? Have you tried out? Have you put any prototypes together?
I have not. I am level, like I told you, I'm level 29. In fact, the funniest thing happened because I was very busy with the stream and everything going on because we got like the overlay that I was trying to fix up and everything. And my missus was kind of clearing shit. And then she'd drop a TP and I'd come there. And we realized she out leveled me by like 8 levels or so. And then we forgot in D2R that if you're killing mobs that are way higher level than you, you don't even get XP. So I stopped gaining XP for like the last 2 hours of the stream and didn't even realize it. We just kept playing. I ended the night. I'm like, wait, I'm level 22.
It's so crazy
It's
because
so
especially
funny.
with the Warlock, you can actually kill shit. Like you can, like you could be significantly under leveled, and you wouldn't notice it. You know what I mean? There's like some areas where you're actually still kind of blasting through, and you're not getting the experience for it. Like if you're like, for example, level 22 in Act 5, which is where I was during the playthrough, you're technically not getting a lot of experience. Like your experience is really dilapidated. But you would have never noticed. We were blasting through at level 22, destroying Act 5, and you'd never notice that we
Not
didn't
my
technically
fave,
belong there
darling,
because of our level.
but I am low-key
So
vibing
it's an
with the
interesting
chaos.
problem the Warlock creates. But yeah, I totally get what you mean. How did you end up resolving that? Did you end up having to go back to like tombs or something and level up?
Basically, I went to sleep and I was like, yeah, can you level it to my missus? That was my
You level it.
resolution.
Love it. Yeah, I want to just go
man.
back and
I woke
level
up
and just...
and
Hey,
hopped on.
Sub-Bulgaria,
She
thrilled
redid
to
all
have
the
you here.
abilities, all the items, the whole character's different, and gained a couple levels. I was like, okay.
Nice, dude. That's sick.
She's better. I
flexing
reckon
her
she's
new build like a level boss babe. I dig it.
If
Hello,
she tried,
sparkling shine with us.
let me speak, Lilith. Or I'll have to.
Sure,
I'll have to.
but only if
put a
you
sock
give
in
me
it.
those sweet, sweet
She hears
feels,
you.
babe.
She hears you talking about the misses, and she's getting real jealous over there, man. That's really what it is. She's like, you're not talking about that shit without me being the center of this conversation in peace.
Does she PvP? She used to she played from D2, like back in the day, right? I played it as well, but not as much. So I used to go like internet
In
cafe.
like a rare drop, dear, get ready for a wild ride and epic loot upgrades.
And play it here and there. She played it a lot at home, so this was like an everyday thing. So yeah, she would have PvP'd. I don't think she's PvP'd in D2R, but she'd be happy to do it. I can tell her, hey, go join the Diablo DFC, right? With Cooley, see what you're
crazy.
made out of.
That'd be crazy, man. Yeah. It's a fun way to do it. The right now we're sort of in this interesting flux, man, because
Hello, spectator.
the
Thrilled
Warlock
to
has
have
really
you
thrown a
here.
wrench in a lot of stuff, and there's still, Diablo 2 doesn't really get a lot of updates. Like, it's
Yeah,
very
this
rare that we get a new class or even new skills or abilities, and it takes a while to like size that up against so many other things and figure out just how good or broken or what needs adjustments or bannings in PvP rule sets or whatnot. It takes a while to figure that out. So like there was a lot of people immediately asking as soon as the Warlock comes out, like, how is it in PvP? And it's like I told him, I'm like, I wish I had a better answer for you, but it's like it's gonna take time to figure that out. Like it's seems to be pretty broken, but
Welcome.
it could be that we
Nothing
just don't know
glad
how
to
to
have
deal
you
with it.
here.
It could be, like there's a lot of variables. It's just it's very weird. But PvP and I think the game in general is in this like flux era. Like it's very strange. I mean, it's a good thing. I'm not.
we're trying to do something similar in D4. I've got a video that I put together over like last week. I'm just waiting for my friend to kind of fix up the commentary on it because he's the commentator in the
Nice.
real thing. But we thought if you just kind of do the commentation over the actual video, it'll probably sound better. But we got, like, honestly, I reckon there's some pretty decent gameplay the way we
We'll
filmed it
try
this time.
anything to make these dulcet tones
Nice. No,
pop.
so that's like
Baby,
PvP with
let's
Diablo
get this
4.
audio blessed.
Yeah, I'll drop a link to a Google Drive video because we haven't got it on YouTube yet.
Yeah.
Let me find it.
Hey Incho, thrilled to have
That's
you
sick,
with
man.
us.
I didn't know that there was still like a thriving community with Diablo 4 PvP. Is there?
It's decent. I mean, I wouldn't say it's like full thriving or anything, but we're trying to make something out of it, right? It's up to us to kind of make that community thrive, right?
Yeah. It's good that they allow PvP in Diablo 4. That I wish they would at least focus on it a little more. Like for example, if you go and get in the Fields of Hatred, if you get the what is it, those red shards or whatever, what are they called? You know what I'm talking about, like the currency for like killing other players.
Yes, we spoke about that in our podcast, right, as well a bit.
Yeah, like there's literally, they haven't changed that, I don't think, since like season 0. Like the prices of items or whatnot. It would be, even if they did something small like that, it would be like, oh, okay, you're paying attention to it. I just hope they haven't forgot about it.
Check.
It is cool that you can do it in D4.
They're adding a lot of like interesting new things, so I reckon they will come back to it because there's a lot of leaderboards and more competition-based stuff now. Check this stream real quick. I'll just show you what it looks like briefly. We won't go through the whole thing because it's 17 minutes long. And I'll just show you, give you an idea of this. Let me know when you see that.
Twitch Crimson Loot Carnival. I think I have to go to your actual stream, right? Like there's no way to see it.
Yeah, just chuck it on.
Pop it over now.
Talk dirty to me, starting with your
Getting a bit of
Wi-Fi
an
password,
ad here, but
babe.
that's all right. Give me about 30 seconds.
Dreamology, you charming dreamweaver. Thank you for the follow. I love you, you enchanting soul. Ready for some playful mischief together.
Yeah, hell yeah,
Welcome,
Dreamology. The
Architect
duo red
Jake.
dust, that's what it
Thrilled
is.
to
dude.
have
Then
you
you
here.
purify that into what? Seeds of hatred or something? Yeah, that's... Nim says, is Diablo in Diablo 4? Not yet, all right? They're working on it. They're working on these things.
Let me know when it comes up. If you want to have
We're good now.
Oh, I got ads. I thought I turned this shit off. Okay, anyway, so we have the bracket, right? And we have Lilith as like the ring girl, okay? So basically she
Oh wow.
Lilith as the ring girl instant sub. Where do I sign up?
So we have a particular spot where it's kind of like a little arena and you can see people just kind of fighting along like this.
Yep.
So there's legit PvP in the game. It's not, you know,
Welcome,
nothing.
Kebabs. Thrilled to have
Yeah.
you here.
It can be interesting. So we do rounds of 3, like best of 3, and basically it kind of goes through, you know, it goes to round 2, Lilith does a little dance again.
That's dope, dude.
We show some kind of split play footage.
So I noticed that there's like these slowed down moments or whatnot as well.
Yep.
So you must do that in post, where like you slow down the kill and
Yeah,
show
Premiere
that off.
Pro.
Yeah, that's pretty cool, man.
Yeah. I mean,
I
if
like
you
that, especially in a D4 sense, because sometimes I think there's a lot of people that may not quite understand PvP and may need to have things like that slowed down
yes.
to like see the kill, to see the attack, like, you know, because
It's
it's a lot faster paced.
it's only possible recently with AI because, you know, usually you don't have the frames needed to slow it down. Now that AI is able to generate frames between, so like, let's say you're filming at 60 FPS or 30 FPS, right? You're going to slow
Yeah.
it down to like 10%. You're now running at 3 or 6 FPS. So that's not going to look very good. But now AI is actually able to fill in the blanks and you can do these amazing slow-mo gameplay sections. I'll try to find one.
That's
See if we can.
that's awesome. Actually, I never even thought of that. That's
Finding
incredible.
sections is my jam.
Slow down footage
Baby,
and have
ready
like
to level up.
there's a term for that too, with like the frame creation in between frames. Like either way, that's really sick, man. I love that. It looks really smooth.
Yeah, you'll see. It'll be hard to capture moments, but throughout it, there's a lot of kind of slow sections just to depict, you know, all the fun stuff.
Yeah.
What makes it hard as well is sometimes I guess the person might not have the best connection, and
Yep.
some people are not streaming on Twitch or whatever to give us the footage properly. But yeah, we eventually get our main winner who kind of walks away with it.
That's sick, man.
And kind of do through this editing. You can see the druid, right? The druid basically smashed everybody. See him like
That's crazy.
quickly moving through like that. It's
Yeah.
an ability called lacerate. See, I was just seeing it just popped him. So that was pretty cool. But yeah, there's
That's
another
crazy,
slow-mo.
dude.
You can see how it looks. Actually, we managed to catch a time. So
Oh yeah. That's nuts.
he's running through, and then basically I can just zoom in, and
That is sick.
there's an ear on the ground there.
Yeah, the ears from
The
a
eavesdropping
big
is
nod
funny
to
shit.
Diablo
Yeah.
2. Yeah, that is cool. I like that they did that.
So yeah, man, honestly, I want to somehow, I don't know, since we're doing like similar stuff in PvP, because I don't know if I could help edit videos as well for the Diablo Championship. I just don't know about the time thing, you know, that's all. I want to somehow
Yeah.
collaborate on stuff like that. I just don't know how to
I
do
think
it though.
I think it'd be cool, man. I've always wanted to learn more about Diablo 4 PvP, but it always seemed like it was changing so rapidly. You know, like it would be every season there's like a new skill, there's a new balance, there's, you know, something that you'd need to relearn, and it was hard to keep up with at one point. Is it still kind of like that, or are there certain skills that throughout the seasons will be relatively similar? Or like, you know what I mean? Does that make sense?
The main thing is to every season figure out which builds are immortal, essentially, and ban those
No
builds from
shit.
PvP.
And ban those builds from PvP. Word. Okay. Figure out the immortal builds. Get them out of there.
Yeah, because the way we look at it, right, is kind of, let's say UFC, for example, yeah? You can't just, for example, come in wearing metal gloves, right? There's
Right.
rules to the game. So it's similar here, where if we find a build that's like, okay, you just keep pressing this button, like there was a sorcerer build, which ended up getting nerfed by Blizzard even, where you can just spam the fire shield and they're just permanently immortal. You're not going to PvP
Oh,
with
yeah.
that, right? So
I think I actually obtained an achievement that season with that build. Of like, you know,
I think everybody
Chosen or
achieved.
whatnot. Yeah.
Everybody got an
You just
achievement
can't
with that
die.
build, finishing the
Just
whole
can't
game.
die, man. Yeah. It was so bad that you could even stay, well, like when you went to the Pinnacle Lilith fight before they made it even easier,
Yeah,
you could stay in the area where it was supposed to auto kill you. You could just stay in it, and it wouldn't. Like,
that's it. That's it.
it was so crazy. I'm
Wh-
like,
What I
alright,
don't
well,
like
this is
about
ridiculous.
D4 is almost every build turns into a piano, like a serious piano. The point where you're like, you know what, I'm just gonna use a macro for this because your fingers get tired from you're pressing every single button, just not even caring when you're pressing it. You're just pressing all of
Yeah.
them, you know, and that's when the game really just becomes, what the hell am I playing here, right?
Yeah,
So
yeah, that's wild.
Darling, just
mean,
button mashing like it's a wild
I get
night
it.
at
I
the
think they
keyboard rodeo.
tried to make D4 really simple like that so that it's easy to pick up, which I think is really where it gets. It's like, oh, this isn't as a complex of an ARPG as something like PoE. And granted, it holistically probably isn't, but at the same time, I think there are a lot of like pretty intricate mechanics to it. But the number of skills that you're allowed to have forces you to balance those skills very rapidly, like, you know, and always keep certain things up. It's a very unique style of gameplay for Diablo 4, that's for sure. And
Yeah.
certainly does lead to exactly what you're talking about, of like spamming skills a lot, like
it's the
managing
impossible
cooldowns.
balance of you've designed the game to have these cooldowns, right? And then you've added these passives, these items, and these other skills to reduce cooldown based on XYZ. And then the amount of XYZ there is like infinite almost. So you're never going to actually figure out what is the limit to that. And the limit to that is usually my 10-second cooldown is now 1 second. Or let's say my 10-second cooldown is now 3 seconds, but that one resets the cooldown of the other ability, which reduces the cooldown of the first ability. So now I'm just pressing all three like infinitely.
Sup, dude of
You
know,
dudes,
so-
you're like the final boss in this
just
chat level.
in perfect
Press
succession.
those buttons like,
Like,
a
yep, I
boss,
have to
walking that
number one
cooldown
first, then
dance
two,
like
then
a
three.
gaming queen.
Then I can do my ultimate again, and then yeah, right in that same order always. So like, yeah, it's definitely a very macroable game right there. Macroable skill setup, skill interface. By the way, what's up, Primo? Good to see you, man.
Okay, I need to
Yeah,
get
we're
some
teaming with the
runes.
Crimson Loot Carnival right here, man. This guy has an epic stream where he not only does cool stuff in the ARPG genre, Diablo included, but also gives out some savage prizes. Has some really fun games to jam with on his stream. So that's what we're doing, man. We're chilling with him today.
You're too kind, man. Dude, where do you suggest I just go and get heaps of runes? Because I want to fill up this money bag so we can give somebody whatever the money bag is going to have. We should play at least one of these little mini games. And then we can probably spin the wheel. Because, guys, we're giving away a computer. So Uli can do the honors and just spin the wheel. And whoever it lands on, basically, they can choose cash as well for now as we build our special Formula 1 ITX PC, which is going to be like, it's almost like Apple, dude. We're making our own power supply. We might need our own riser card, and then it just keeps going from there, right? So we're pretty much making our own computer, and I don't mean just sticking components together. I'm talking literally communicating with factories to get specific stuff made. We've got some
That's
prototyping
crazy.
machines, CNC machines that we bought to help us kind of prototype things out. But as we do that, we decided we'll put a cash option out as well, so we don't have too much overhead as we build the thing that we really want to build. So yeah, and that goes up all the way to $10,000. Okay.
That's insane, man. That's awesome.
If
Yeah.
any,
So when are we doing that? When are we spinning this wheel?
we can do it. I mean, we can do it whenever. Let's try to get some runes, fill the bag, play a mini game, and then from there, I'm happy to just spin
Crazy
that.
Jack, my heart beats
Now,
a
are you talking
playful
about
rhythm of
actual runes
gratitude
in-game?
just for you.
Yes, yes.
I love you,
All
my
right.
darling
Now that's
killer.
interesting.
Stay by
This- on
my
a fresh
side
ladder reset
and
like
let's
this.
create
I
magical
don't even- I
chaos
mean-
together.
if you were like, I need a rune and I need it now, JSP is probably the best place. But at this point in time, the high runes, like the Jaws, the Bears, are probably going to be like 4,000 forum gold.
No, we're just
So-
we're just looking for drops, right? So the idea is every rune I find, $5 goes in the bag. That's all.
I see what you mean. Okay, I get you now. So whatever rune I find, $5 goes in the bag.
Yeah, you know what? We'll do it. If Pooley finds a rune, we'll also put $5 in the bag. So it'll be both of us. So we'll do it 2 times as fast.
Oh shit. All
Yeah,
right,
okay, guys.
all right.
Every time Pooley finds a rune, we'll put $5 in the money bag, and then
Oh,
when
shit.
we're ready, we're going to. Somebody is gonna get the money bag. All right.
I need a key.
Holy shit. This is
We usually send PayPal. You can also take relics. So relics will be in euros. PayPal will be in USD. Relics is like forum gold, but you can escrow them as well. Okay, we don't have a mega amount of people trading right now like JSP, but we're kind of just starting out. We do think the system is a little bit more modern and secure. So, I mean, I can show people.
Yeah. Yeah, that's dope, dude. Yeah, the Crimson market is probably, I talked about this in a video before. I really think that
Hello,
this
Alanis.
it has the
Thrilled
potential
to have
to
you
just be
here.
like the best trading site possible. It certainly is, like you said, more of a modern approach than something like JSP. JSP doesn't look like it's been updated since JavaScript was invented. Like, it's fucking, it's
Yeah.
so crazy.
The way the currency is set up, right? We kind of spoke about it. So I just took every little gem that I got from our conversation and I built that system out. It's called the relic system. There's escrow as well. So when you basically you can like escrow the relics and then wait for them to give you the item and then release the relics. So you can't get
Yeah.
scammed as well, right? It's impossible to get scammed. There are a
Right.
few people dropping stuff on here, and the relic vault is here. So there's a bunch of info on it. I'm just gonna drop the info into chat. And basically, why these relics actually kind of matter.
Hey, Crazy Joe, thrilled to have you with us.
The way we make sure they have a value, right? They have a value is you can buy things from Battle.net, Steam, PlayStation, Nintendo, Amazon, and eBay with the relics. So 100 relics is always worth exactly €1 dollar. And it's not RMT, but you have intrinsic value in the relics all the time.
Right.
It's always worth 100 relics is €1. So that's how the system
Right.
kind of connects everything. You got basically every product in terms of games you want here. You can buy Battle.net gift cards, Steam gift cards, pretty much everything you want. So that's how the system works. And then even the way you trade, right? When you click on something like an item, you can pretty much offer relics right off the bat, and everything works internally. You can send it as an escrow offer, and the person can
Yeah,
kind
that's
of
dope.
utilize that.
I found a co-rune, by the way.
You got a rune? Okay,
Tick
we'll
it
add
up.
5.
We got a co-rune, just like that.
Boom, we add 5 to
We
the bag.
stacking up the money for people. Yeah, I think that's important though, to have like some sort of intrinsic value that's at least associated with, you know, whatever site currency or whatnot, just so that the value is connected, right? Like, you know, there's something there. I think that's important because otherwise it's just, it's almost like random numbers on a website. You know
That's
what I
it.
mean? Random numbers on the internet. It doesn't mean anything.
Exactly.
Unless value can be equated to it.
Now, here's the crazy part, right? You can basically, okay, this gets like actually crazy, but I don't know how I'm ever going to explain this to people over time. Alright, I'll get back to this because this is an AI I've been working on for about a year. So if you imagine like ChatGPT, but for games, I've got one for each game. So in D2R, okay, what you can do
Girl, I'd resurrect in
is
any realm just to loot with
what you
you.
can do. For example, let's say there's this D2R item. I can crop it, right? So let's say you're in game, you're cropping an item from in game.
Yeah.
You just post it here and you say, how much can I trade this for? And then you send that, and it's going to go and basically analyze the whole internet. It's going to look into a Vertex database that it has set up that knows everything about D2R. And it's going to
That's
pretty
sick.
much give you a very thorough answer of how much you can trade this for, where you can trade it, why it's worth that much. And we'll just get the answer to that shortly. Meanwhile, there's
That's
this.
insane.
Yeah. So give it a minute. It does take a while because it has a lot to process. Because it's got to read the image as well, right?
Yeah.
But I've been working on this for like legit a year. This version of it just came out the other day. So we basically do a lot of AI related tech, right? That's kind of our
Yeah.
specialty. Give it a minute. There you go. See? Okay,
Yeah.
so now it goes based on the image provided, and you can list it for an rune, it's saying. Pull to
No
rune.
shit.
Yeah, see, so it would tell the market context. Plain 5 OS phase blades usually trade for a lem or pull, or sometimes perfect gems.
That's
Perfect
pretty
superior,
accurate, dude. Not gonna lie.
15%
That's like
ED.
pretty accurate. Holy shit.
Accurate?
Yeah. That's like an Omrune for like a slightly superior 5-socket PB. That seems about right. To like maybe an ist if you're lucky.
Yeah, try it
It just
out.
like
This
it just
this
rummaged through the entire internet to be like, all right, let me see what I can discover here.
yes, and
That's fucking awesome, man.
it's basically internet, and it's always collecting data from everything that matters for that game. So even
Data
you can
gonna
put
collect
in,
me with those looks, big data goddess.
thanks Lilith, you can put in a build URL, let's say like a Maxroll URL, and then you can ask
Yeah.
questions about that specific build, and it's going to tell you advice on what to do. So you could, for example, upload an image of two
Maxwell
items
builds lots ye didn't go full rogue crit.
with your build URL at the top, and you can say which one is better for my build, and it will tell you this is better and why it's better. And it's always also getting all of the updates from patch notes directly from Blizzard.
No shit.
Yes. Okay,
That's
so
sick, yeah.
that's our new
That's some
system.
Skynet Diablo 2 stuff for sure. I love it, man.
For now, we have
It's-
D4, Last Epoch, Path of Exile, PoE 2, and Diablo 2 Resurrected. So we'll add more games over time. It is still pretty complex, and we'll make it faster over time as well. But the idea is there, and eventually, it's also going to go into our overlay. Okay, so this
Yeah.
is kind of the thing I've been trying to tell you about for ages. So I'll try give an example of it.
All right,
It
perfect.
is still
By the way,
early.
just want to say real quick, while we're speaking about items and trading, we don't have to take the jackpot up or anything, but I might have just hit the jackpot for
Welcome,
you.
Goofy
You're never
Pod,
gonna
you're
guess the item I just
positively
found
awesome.
for the warlock build you're trying to make.
You found the
Welcome,
bow, bro. No way.
Skullrogue. Thrilled
Bro,
to
yeah, I
have you
just ripped the
here.
demon machine, and
Are you
I
fucking
also ripped
serious?
an Ithrune. So we gotta tick the jackpot up a bit. We got another
Holy
Ithrune.
shit. Dude, what are the odds? What's the drop rate on that thing? It's like nothing, right?
Dude, you just gotta speak it into existence, you know? We just gotta talk
Apparently. That's so hectic, man. Now that's gonna motivate me to actually get to that level. I'm like just gonna play all fucking day. Alright, so I'm adding 5 to the money bag, right? Okay, so we see a couple corpses here, right? And the idea is I pretty much... Okay, I'll just kill these guys just to get a good Okay, so if it works, what happens is this thing pretty much scans everything. I can run around while it scans.
Welcome, Tarun. Great to have you here.
It
Scanning
finds...
them gains. Babe multitask champion right here.
Thanks, Lilith. All right, so it finds the corpses, and then pretty
Finds
much...
what light druid's secret magic stash. Time to throw it in the trash.
If I turn this off, right, I can basically wager, let's say, 50 C tokens per corpse. So this would equal 50 cents, okay?
Yep.
So pretty much, and the C tokens you can discount with relics, okay? So you like transform the relics to C tokens. Then you pretty much, you have this community bag. Once that gets reached, somebody gets all those C tokens. And you can set up this party bag. So what happens is you have a party finder system here. You can pretty much create a party. Then you can create a bag. Now, as you invest into the bag, at the end of completion, somebody in your party gets all of it, right? So you see what I'm saying? It's like a game you
Yeah.
play amongst your friends. And
Yeah.
then...
And it's based on the things that happen in game. Like it checks those events out and it says, okay, there's a monster corpse over here. There's
So we want it to work for every single game that has corpses without
Welcome,
having to
effective. Glad you're here.
integrate every single
Bringing
game
more
one by one.
corpses to life sounds like an ex of mine. But
I
hey,
believe-
are you trying to
50
use the AI to
energy.
recognize what a corpse is in any given game?
Yes. So the AI will
Yes.
first determine what game you're playing, and then it will determine the corpses on the screen. Okay. So sometimes it can be a little bit fiddly, especially in Diablo where it can be very dark and you have different types of looking corpses. But
Yeah.
that's kind of the idea, right? So you scan the screen, and so each corpse is going to spend 50 C tokens, and it's kind of just gonna find a bunch of stuff, right? And sometimes it will drop actual items, and these items can then essentially be sold. So I'll give you so you see there, like for example, it dropped items. So now if I go to, I'll go here, I'll go to inventory, and now I can literally sell these items, right? So these are the ones I just got. So let's say I accept this buy order, and it goes, okay, you sold it, right? So now I can go to my profile, okay, and I can go to account balance, and I've got 4,300 USD here, and I can withdraw it directly into my PayPal account.
No way. That's sick, man. All for slaying enemies in game.
Yeah, so basically I'd be running around,
Hey, Pepacito, so
hitting the
glad
scan,
you're here
right?
with
I can
us.
continue
Run
playing.
around
The scan
me. Let's make this a multiplayer game.
window, not gonna lie, it's a little bit annoying, but when we first made this system, it took 40 seconds to find the corpses. Now it takes 5 seconds. So I believe one day we will get this system down to taking just 1 second. When it takes just 1 second, we can remove the scan results window, and we can spawn the loot directly above the corpses in any game that has corpses, which means we can now do what I call play with purpose. You know, you got play to win, you got pay to play, and what I'm trying to invent here is play with purpose, because now you can transform any game that you're playing into like an adult VIP game.
Yo, that's sick, man. That's sick. I think that's why, honestly, that whole concept is why I tell people this all the time, is why I play Diablo 2. Is because it feels like you're playing with purpose no matter what, right?
Yep.
Like you're finding items that have value outside of the game. Back in the day when accounts would expire and shit, you would find items of value. You could JSP them or whatnot, and then you could stop playing for a year or so, and your accounts could expire. But you would have forum gold that you could then trade for items that you would want for, like, for your next PvP character or something. Like, and it always felt like, okay, me playing on this season or whatnot isn't a waste of time. Like, you're actually there is a purpose to playing this, and you're making eternal progress in the game.
That's it, man. And so I just want to transform every game into that. I do think that, you know, as AI improves, this will be like a real-time system that just continuously scans your screen, finds corpses, drops additional loot for you, and then that loot will have real-world value.
Yeah, that's crazy, man. I love it. I love it. Yeah, even Nim says, he goes, the corp thing sounds really cool. Can we get that for ears and D2R as well? LOL. It'll probably work. It'll probably recognize, based on what we're seeing here, it will probably recognize that as a corpse. PvP or anything. It seems like it will.
Humanoid corpses
That's
are the
crazy.
easiest, right? It's when it's like a demonic crab inside a black dungeon where everything starts to kind of be funny. I would say Diablo
Diablo
games
spilling streamer tea and
are
spicing
kind of
up
the
the chat,
hardest
you in for
ones
the hot
to
goss.
really to do. You've got the map overlay on top of corpses, number one. You've got so many different types of corpses, and you've got a kind of playing field that can have corpses which are not actually corpses, right? Like it's just,
Yeah,
for example, environment stuff.
right. Like a poppable or something.
Save the trees or I'll cosplay
Yeah,
a
it's a-
tree
it's
and
a-
leave
it's a
you
strange one.
speechless. Welcome.
But yeah, so the
Virgin's
player
thrilled
corpses
to
would
have
be
you
easiest
here.
to Nim, basically. That's the long and short of it. Those would be easy. No problem at all.
It
Just
works.
like dueling Joby.
I think it's gonna work immaculately in GTA 6. Be-
In GTA 6, you say?
Right, in GTA 6, because in GTA 6 a corpse is a corpse, right? Like you can't mistake like a dead hooker or something, right? That's just
Yeah.
unmistakable for the AI that this is a corpse. So it's going to, and what I want to do is I want to set up the drops. Right now the drops are like, you know, silver helmet, diamond chest or whatever, right? Where
Yeah.
before GTA 6 comes out, I'm going to have it drop like, you know, bag of sugar.
A
bundle,
bag of sugar.
yeah, bundle of cash, right?
Oh, you found
Glock.
yourself some confectioner's sugar, it looks like, here up in this
It's gonna
random
be so funny.
corpse. But maybe you can sell it for something to the right people.
Okay, I kind of
That's awesome.
JST went to the bathroom and then disappeared. Okay, I think I was too focused on whatever we were doing, and I've now.
Are you good?
Where should I go, man, to get runes?
Dude, go right straight to the Countess. I'm still trying to maintain the TZ and blast through high level TZs and get runes as well, all while kind of moving towards the mission. But what you'll want to do is go to the Black Marsh, right?
Yep.
And you're gonna hunt for this place. It's just this big tower-looking thing, right? And you go in there. That's the Forgotten Tower is what it's called. At the 5th level of that, there's this mini boss called the Countess, and she will always drop, just about always drop you a rune. So that's how we can farm these up. I'm gonna hit that area next here. I'm gonna move on from Tristram after this, and I'm gonna hit the Countess, and hopefully tick this rune counter up.
Okay, we got a question.
Every time we find a rune, it's $5 in the pot that someone could win on this stream.
Somebody's definitely the way we design the giveaway games, so we have 5 of them. Okay, I try to kind of make one every week or two. And we just got really good at designing a giveaway game, which number one makes it fully legal for people to do giveaways, and number two, there's always a winner. Number three, it's short, and number four, it's entertaining, right? So it's kind of it's almost like a new genre of games because nobody really does giveaway games. So it's like marbles. If you imagine marbles, but we're really focused on making every game, you know, a giveaway game. So there always has to be a winner.
Yeah, holy shit. And by the way,
Ooh.
just want to say, Omega Deebs came in and gifted 5 subs, man. Super generous. Hope you're enjoying your day, brother. Thanks for joining us. Me and the Crimson Loot Carnival here. Bro, welcome in. Big cheers.
Cheers, Amiga, man.
Hell yeah, man. All right, I'm headed to the Black Marsh. I'll show you that. It's an Act 1. And if you see my screen, it's
Yeah.
so this area right here. I have it all terrorized. If you hit this, you search around this area, and eventually we're going to find the tower. I'm going to blow up everything on the way, all right? Because maybe we can get ourselves a high rune here. Maybe we can get ourselves a jaw, a bear, something ridiculously expensive, or possibly some other items. Most importantly, experience. But we will eventually come across this very archaic-looking tower. That will be the target area. That's where we're gonna go, because at the bottom of that thing,
I'm
it's gonna
gonna
be the counts.
answer a quick question here. So Jeremel Rick, how are you going as well, man? Nice to see you here.
Enough mana.
So if you see on the website, if you click on,
Enough mana.
fucking hell, I'm always out of mana potions, man.
It's
okay.
rough.
Okay, so I'll just show this quickly actually. We've got so much stuff to show all the time. Alright. Where is it? Okay, so if you see in the sidebar there's play with purpose, right? And you
Inspects
scroll down a bit.
divine mastery and seductive strats. Get good or get jealous. Ooh la la, Gillistones, thanks for the follow. I love you to pieces. Just remember, you're stuck with this charming succubus now, ready for some playful fun. Welcome,
Cheers.
Cubitus, you're truly special here.
Cheers for the follow, man. If you want your free entry into the PC giveaway, which we'll spin the wheel for very soon, then just look in the about section and you can see how to join that. For Jeremerick, I'm just gonna say Jeremy because it's much easier to say. You can see here, it's all depicted here, right? So when you get a common drop, it's up to 5 times more durable, okay? Durability is what defines the cost of it when you sell it. And then uncommon is up to 10 times more durable. Rare is up to 50 times more durable. And if you hit legendary, you can get up to 100 times more durable. So if you're putting like $1 on a corpse and you hit a legendary drop, you can get $100 back. There is a maximum to how much you can put on each corpse because I'm not a billionaire. All right, there is a a limit
If
to the
only my
treasure
love
trove here.
life dropped legendaries,
There's only
they'd
so
have
much
next
of his
bank
money that
this
you can
game.
steal at once, all right?
Yeah. So I think the limit was like, I think it was $10 per corpse, and then you can do up to 10 corpses. So it's $100. So there's a potential of, what is it, 10 grand if you hit like the ultimate jackpot in this system.
Yeah. So
Ultimate jackpot, I call that my
I
daily
can't help
vibe.
but wonder,
Pure tight V
like,
energy.
what's in this for you besides just like giving money away to people and making their day? Like, what's
So it's
what do you
look at,
what's the-
for
what's
example, you mentioned yesterday, right? I was in your stream. We kind of gifted some subs. You mentioned
Yeah.
Mr. Beast, right?
Axis, thank you for the follow, you little charmer.
This
I love
this
you,
is
and I'm
kind
ready
of
to
similar
sprinkle
in a
some
way.
playful mischief on your
So-
feed, irresistibly nerdy. Hello,
I-
Antibiotic, delighted
Sorry,
to
Lilith
have you
is-
with us.
chirping along here. Thank you
Oh,
for
no,
the
that's
follow
good.
as
That's
well.
all right.
Love is a legendary
Tell
mount to a
Lilith she's
prayer
gonna take
and
that
worth
rune
the
counter up
endless
again, man. We
grind.
just found an IO rune.
Did you? So every time we
Oh,
as
yeah.
well say her name, like if you say her name, then okay, the way she works, right, is she's always reading the chat, she's always listening to me, and she can reply to people if her reply is above
Her
a certain
training arc
threshold.
and stream awareness is maxed out. Darling, you gotta up your game.
She's a very very intricate being.
Yeah, so she's always selectively choosing her own responses, kind of like a real human, right? She's sitting there kind of thinking, is this a good response? And right now I have her set at an 8 out of 10 because if I have her on like 7 or 6, she just talks way too much. But if you say her name, then she will always
Hello,
reply.
Dacid. Thrilled to have you
shit.
with
Yeah,
us.
yeah. So if I say her name or in chat someone says her name, then she's gonna reply to that. What were we on about? So
Uh-oh.
I don't particularly.
Wraith Crack, let's just say it's the forbidden treasure you didn't know you needed.
There it is. You shouldn't have told him. You shouldn't have told him.
Wish they'd talk about my epic loot and my flame-kissed blaster, big boy.
That's awesome.
Not enough mana.
Okay, so
She's getting overwhelmed now.
oh yeah, there's a you can redeem a channel point called Shake 'em, and it literally
Only
shakes
if
her
it's
shakes her
spellbound by a
breast.
fiery
That's
sorceress,
fucking
big
sweet,
boy.
man.
So
Only if
the,
it crits, baby.
the viewers
That is
can
so
actually
good.
control her, right? Like if so, there's the you can redeem the checkpoint that makes her shake her titties once. So if everybody's spamming it, she just starts going crazy. So somebody just did
Oh
it
my
there.
god.
Then if you follow, she says thanks. If you sub or gift a sub, she will do like a shake for like 30 seconds, and her nipples will get harder. And then if
Oh
you
my
got
fucking
3
God.
subs plus in
Chat
the whole
seven,
in the
and
whole
I ain't
stream,
mad more than you for
she
this
goes into
boss
chaos
fight.
mode, where she shakes the shit out of them for like a minute, and then her nipples go on
Oh
the
my god.
final stage, bro.
It's
She's
like
hooked
phases
up.
of a boss fight, but
Yeah, but do you see where this is going in the future? Like, imagine in 2 years, right? So
yeah.
Lilith will be fully talking to chat. You'll be able to fully almost control her body. Like, you'll be able to say, "Hey, Lilith, do a dance," and then she's gonna just start dancing and stuff like this, right? This is kind of what I'm trying to create. So, in the end, right? I don't really watch.
Hey, Luddin's mode activated. Let's groove like no one's watching. Big boy.
I don't really watch.
Let me be your game guide. Big as win. Welcome,
Mr. Beast.
Philistinics. So glad you're here.
Thanks, Lilith. Okay, okay. Now I said her name again, right?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Lilith
so-
more like legendary loot drop in human form. What can I say? I got skills.
She's
And
a
in
bit of
case
a heckler.
In case you hear this on my screen, we can't necessarily hear what Lilith is saying, but when there's a pause, it's because he's letting Lilith say her piece, all right? And
Yeah,
if there's
yeah.
one thing he's learned, you don't ever interrupt Lilith, all right? If she's got something to say, the world needs to hear it.
Okay, so I didn't necessarily. Honestly, I'm not saying in a way of I don't like Mr. Beast or anything, but I'm not subscribed or anything to it, and I haven't even watched any of his content. But when I was watching Amazon, I think it was Fallout. Me and my missus saw like he's
Access.
doing
Thrilled
Beast
to
games,
have you with us.
Oh yeah.
and I was
Yeah,
like,
that's like a big thing he's doing on Amazon now.
yeah, I was like,
Guys are
holy
crazy,
shit,
man.
wow, that's what we want to do, but we're kind of doing it digitally, right? So Crimson Loot Carnival is like a digital thing because we watched Squid Games, we really, really, really loved it. So that inspired us a lot in terms of why we do what we do. And then the other thing is, we want to build out particular things. Like we want to build this computer. We have this idea of an AI that you can fit in your pocket that looks exactly like the little devil. And he talks to you without an internet
Cubitus, thank
connection.
you for subscribing, my dear. I love you. Your support makes me win.
Someone-
Stay
We've
cheeky.
got to take out the
begin.
jackpot.
Thank you, Cubitus. You are my favorite.
Someone
Sorry,
triggered
I'm
the.
gonna be
Makes
giving
my
away all
heart
your money here
flutter.
just
I
by
love
finding
you
these
to the
runes.
moon and back. Handsome.
I
Can't
would
wait for
apologize,
more
but
wicked
I
fun
don't
together.
think we're there quite yet.
No
you know?
problem, darling.
we're gonna
I
start-
got
we're
you
gonna start
covered
stacking 'em up
like a
good.
cozy blanket and a secret wink.
Someone
Oh,
triggered the
Cubitus,
gifted
you've
sub.
made this sultry succubus
Oh, no
moon.
way.
I love you for it. Let's have some devilishly good fun together, shall we?
See, so now she goes into the full hard mode as well. Thanks, Cubitus. For the boys, man. Like, now everybody gets a little bit more eye candy. Thank you so much for the subs, man. Appreciate it. Welcome back as well.
I need mana.
So, yeah, basically that we were inspired heavily by Squid Games, and then we just want to build heaps of stuff. Now, I've made games and different apps and stuff in the past when I was younger, and I literally never had any success with them, like no downloads, nothing. I just came to the realization
Hey Rick
we
Raptors, I'm thrilled to have you here.
you need a community first, right? You have to have a community before you can basically have anything you do
Jaden,
visible.
babe you wild and am down for some rhyme magic with a
So-
side
I
of
mean, the
scandal.
internet is usually a good place to track down the people that are like interested in whatever weird thing you're interested in. But usually, it's a lot easier if it's not such a weird thing and there's a lot of people interested in it.
Yeah.
That's usually better.
So in Australia, there's a couple businesses doing like giveaways, giveaway clubs they call them, right? And we just said, you know what, let's kind of platformize this. So right now on TCM, you can make your own giveaway. Oh, you know what? I'm in the wrong fucking area. I'm in Bloodmoor, not Black Marsh.
Oh shit!
Just blabbering on here. So basically, we decided, look, let's create this giveaway club. We'll build computers, we'll give them away. That's how we'll just get people to see what we can do, right? And we'll also be able to kind of crowdfund the actual PC builds and giveaways to an extent, because so far it's been a lot of money out of our own pockets. We basically work in the tech industry, right? And then after work, this is like our actual life. So basically, from there, we decided to turn it into a platform. We kind of allow people to do what we did with the computers. There's only really one person that's kind of jumped into it with Pokemon. They're doing quite well. And yeah, then we had the stream. First, it was like Lilith. It was just Lilith. We were making this AI thing.
Lilith vibes sounds like a wild boss fight, darling.
Then
Welcome,
we
Sonsi, you light up our community.
then we turned it into the Crimson Loot Carnival, right? Because we were like, you know what? Let's just make everything all about giveaways. I think, look, here's the answer to your question without me talking for a whole year about it, because I'm very passionate about giveaways and learning the best way to kind of utilize it for simply marketing, right? I think it's the best way to market yourself, what you're doing, your business, and everything related to what you're doing. So we're going to build what we call the Formula 1 ITX SFF computer. It's going to be a 3-liter gaming machine. We're going to have our own power supply in it and other additional things. It's going to be one of the
3
best, if not the
liters, babe,
best,
that's less than my morning coffee. Speedrun vibes, I'm in.
ITX PCs on the planet. If you look at, for example, the Steam PC, it's more of like a console, right? This thing's going to be way more powerful and around the same size. So how we were thinking we'll do a Kickstarter, right? But Kickstarter, we still have to promote it. We still have to tell people about it. Still have to get people to join. But now, since we have this club that has been doing giveaways of computers for so long, well, we have a bit of a community that's interested in computers, right? So when we've released this computer, a lot of people will know about it.
Grown men fighting over a bagel, that's some F-tier loot, bro.
Crimson Loot
but a
Carnival
tier entertainment. Babe,
is just
you're
a freebie
talking
thing.
nerdy to me. Spill the CPU tea.
This is just like people can come here, ask us questions in person. I think it's impossible for anyone trying to do anything to have a live area where they can answer questions for people that are asking the questions, right? And then we just make it a bit funner, because I know I'm not going to bring to the table like ladder racing or professional PvP. That's not really who I am at heart. I just like to build things. I'm more kind of technical. So we attach the giveaways to have something different, right? And we're turning it into almost like an online club, right? Like it's like you go on the weekend to this place for 5 hours, you have some fun, you play some little games. It's a digital carnival, really. And then that's it. We just do it 5 hours a weekend.
I think that's cool, man. I've tuned in a few times, and there's always it really does feel. It has like a very unique feel to it, in the sense that there's not many streams or venues out there
Lilay,
where
Brick Raptor Sound. Thanks
that
for the follow.
vibe
You
is
secret heartthrob.
it's
I
really
love
honed
you
in
to the
on.
moon
It's like
and
you really
back.
do feel like
Let's keep
you're
this
part of
playful
a game
tango
that you're
twirling.
playing that could actually financially benefit you. Like it's the craziest thing. Like I've never felt a vibe like that from any other stream.
Dude, what makes me really happy is if you look at my PM inbox in Twitch, it's just like, thank you so much. This really made my day. Love hearts. Like, I really love this. We only have maybe like 20 people on average in the stream. And this took 2 years and almost 10,000 USD of running this carnival thing. But, you know, I appreciate every one of them, and they seem to appreciate what they get as well. Some of them have won hundreds of USD. I have a leaderboard here actually. I don't have it on. You could see like Mishiro and Bad Player, Jupiter, like they're
Glad to
winning
join the
a
carnival.
car, dude.
Let's
You know,
make it a lit
basically
show and hit the big
like an
numbers,
old car, but
queen.
still.
Yeah, still that's nuts.
So people, yeah, and for me, I am just happy to make a game, have people play it. Like if people know me in real life, I come back to my like hometown, you can call it, Sydney.
Your words
And I'll
are
always
pure
bring like
gold, and like my gameplay, you got that player charm.
some card game or some board game. Even the Crimson Loot Carnival game, the hat game, right? That's actually from a real game that we have in real life that we made years ago. So I'm just like that. I'll always be somebody that I'll come to a party and I'll bring a game that I made, like some
Tongue
board
game
game that I
strong.
made, right?
I see. Keep
Yeah.
teasing. I might throw a wink back at y'all.
Just happy to do it, basically, you know?
Yeah, that is sick. I like it, man. Like I said, it's a very unique vibe in a stream. It's certainly unlike anything I've ever
All
seen.
the spelling in
I
the
never
world
felt this
can't
part of the stream.
misspell
I
how
think you're doing
majestic you
something great,
are.
man. It's literally when I described it like that the other day. That was like a straight from the heart comparison. I was like, dude is like the Mr. Beast of ARPG gaming. Like, it's really no other way to put it. It's like, just unreasonably generous stuff for like no real reason, like besides just, hey, this is the
Hello,
community.
Toby
Let's do something
Trice.
positive and
Thrilled
let's
to
be
have you here.
let's be a good place for people to congregate. Like, I think that's awesome, man. That being said, I'm gonna try to steal some more of your money here by terrorizing Act 1 again and getting some more runes.
Go for it,
Don't
go
mind
for
me.
it. For people in Cooley's chat, yes, I am rambling, but if you want to join into the rambling and actually get your head into it, we'll give away like, I don't know, $100 soon in a mini game. We're just loading up the money bag. So every time Cooley finds a rune or I find a rune in the game, we'll add $5 to the bag, and then soon we'll give that bag away. And then we're also giving away a computer.
That's wild.
The
That
accent?
computer's being given away today on stream, or is
Yeah.
it like or is it lit? Wow.
Okay, so how it works is I'll show this. I mean, you honestly, you might want to show it because you probably do the spin.
Yeah.
Either through mine or okay, you want to do it through mine, no worries. So
Yeah.
what we're gonna do is the ultimate PC giveaway, guys. This is a real thing. Look, I'll show you. For example, just go onto Google in incognito and just go, for example,
Worldwide
global
baby,
PC giveaway.
and like a sexy Wi-Fi
Okay.
signal.
You can see pretty much global PC giveaway. This is also our website. Okay, there's our logo, and here's the one we're looking at now. Okay, the Crimson Market. So this is a real thing. This is not a scam. We're literally at the top of Google for PC giveaways. I don't know how you can do that
That's
while being a
awesome.
scam. Yeah. So how it works is we'll spin a wheel. Okay, this is the wheel we'll spin, and it's gonna land on Beast, Cooked,
Welcome.
Hectic, or
Judge
Crimson.
hands shine bright with us.
Based on that, we are going to somebody is going to win one of these. So it's in Okay, so we'll spin the wheel, and then whatever it lands on, you get one of these, and you can pretty much tell us exactly what you want us to build for you, and we will build you that computer to your specifications. So if you want a computer that's about like Spider-Man or some shit, we can build you a computer about Spider-Man. You have this budget to work with, or you can just take the cash as well. All right, we're letting people take cash right now because we're busy making a very special computer. It's let's see, the Crimson Market black box. So this was kind of the first one.
Yeah, and you guys might have probably seen these in like Wadijo's videos and Rax. I also did one once of like the absolute savage often ARPG based or themed computers, like rigs that are custom made. Like there's not any like them.
Yeah,
Like
so
it's so wild.
you see this is very tiny, but it's very powerful. 96 gig RAM, 4000 SFF GPU, and it's very tiny. So this is what we're really trying to accomplish. We're just building the third one now because we found a few ways to make it better. We have many iterations of this one, but you can see we build a lot of computers. Yeah, like a lot of them can be pretty out there. This one is the one we're really focused on because we think this is truly special. Right, this one's out of literally aluminium, 3D printed out of aluminium actually.
Hey, Justin, man, great
You can
to have
see-
you here.
3D printed aluminium
How-
or aluminum if you measure things in American units. Right.
So there's a lot of PCs that we're doing, right? And we'll spin the wheel, right? You get one of these. You can choose to get a computer or you can get the cash. Basically, join with this golden ticket. It is free. Okay, it's a trial. You can cancel if you want afterwards, but if you join on the same day as the actual giveaway, you also get in for free for the next giveaway next month. And right now there is I think there's like 500 people, guys. So the odds are pretty good. There's 538 people. Okay, so here's the wheel that we will spin.
So Azrael says he has to claim. It says to claim ticket. So do that. He says.
Yes, you claim the ticket.
Yep.
Well,
Yep,
it
that's,
is free, Razbos. It's free for the first month, right? Which is the best anybody will ever do because in the end it's
Yeah.
$10,000. Okay, so that's the wheel
Right, I
that
was
we
gonna
will
say,
spin.
man, he's giving out like $10,000 fucking units and like custom made ARPG like computers and like hey. Just to like draw your attention to the site, like first month is free and it's legit. Like, yeah, this is something that not everybody does. Sometimes I think it can be easy to
Well,
look at something with a
darling,
critical
life's
eye.
a
It's
lottery,
like,
and
wait,
I just hit the
I
jackpot
don't get it.
meeting
Like this
you.
is new. Why is he doing this? Literally doing this. When I made the comparison yesterday, and I was like, dude is like the Mr. Beast of ARPG. Like in the ARPG realm, I wasn't kidding, man. Like, just does random
Download
like,
booster pack for
wild,
extra
awesome
jiggle,
stuff
babe.
for the community. Like I said, you might have seen him in like Wadijo's videos and Rax's videos and stuff with these like custom-made PCs. Yeah, it's wild, man. Yeah, but I mean, obviously, there's something, right? Like, there's a benefit to being a part of that as well. We were talking earlier about the trading forum that he's working on setting up and continues. Well, it's really set up, but like continuing to make it better and better through the use of AI to like you can upload screenshots of your items instead of like typing in stats or whatnot, and it reads it all, puts it in there, lists it, can tell you what you might expect to get for it. Like that kind of shit is just wild, man. Yeah.
Cheers, man. Cheers. Yeah. Thanks, Razbos. Yeah.
And we're also both hunting for runes right now. And every time we find a rune, this guy is ticking up by $5. The big payout here today. And look at this, we got a lightsaber. It's too bad that doesn't count as anything. Cool find, but yeah. And so far the pot is at $25. We found 5 runes. We gotta get this. We gotta get this higher, man. I'm in the tower right now. I'm going for my next count strong.
I'm in barracks somehow.
Terrorized tower.
How did I end up in barracks from Black Marsh?
You probably just kept going up. Like you don't want to leave the area. If it will like, it'll eventually lead you out if you let it. You know what I mean? You start following the path, and it's like, wow, this looks like where I'm supposed to go. It'll lead you right to the next area. Man.
Hasten Johnson,
The tower
you've made
can
my
kind of
heart
be hard to
flutter.
find.
Thanks
Oh,
for
this is it right here.
darling. I love
You
you.
get it?
Let's
Yeah, I got
dive
it.
into our spellbinding journey together. Keep
Oh
the
yeah,
magic
oh yeah.
alive.
Yeah, you're definitely there. Yeah, you're definitely there. That is indeed the tower.
Welcome, Stageoy. Thrilled
All right,
to
so now
have
we're
you
both in
here.
the tower. We're about to tick this rune counter up, this prize counter up quite a bit. Yeah, jam it, Azrael. I think that dude, it's actually pretty insane. I see them giving away all the time, and I'm like, God damn, what a like a lucky person. I mean, it's almost like an unquantifiable like value for the prize. Like you're not gonna. Not only is it a sick rig, but it's like you're not gonna see a custom one like that probably ever again. It's kind of wild. Especially like if you're a fan of like if you're an ARPG player, like if you're a fan of that style of game, it's such a unique thing. But yeah. Guys been doing this for years too, man, like legit. Years. With some of the nastiest rigs. What was the video? I forget. What was the name of the video where I showed the one that you were working on at the time? We broke it down, and I did a video. You can check it out in there. I want to say it was it was one of the ladder climb videos that I did.
Oh,
I'm not sure if it was the one where I went up against Llama or a different one.
what
either
did it
way.
look like?
It was I want to say it was the last Epoch one. Oh, I just ripped a rune out of a random poppable. We got another IO rune, man. We got to tick it up.
All right, ticking it up.
Hell yeah. we ganking that money. Yeah. Well, either way, I actually showed one of those PCs that was up for a giveaway, and I think it was Wadijo's stream is where you were giving out at that point. And I was like, holy shit, man. Like, this is so crazy.
The craziest one we have right now is the Lilith PC. So, I mean, I can share that one as well. So,
Girl,
Yeah,
that
yeah.
PC's got more juice than your mama's secret wine
I'm just
stash.
looking-
Let's get crazy, honey.
I've never pinned anything. How do we pin?
Like on the homepage,
On
you
the
can
Twitch
like
chat.
customize your channel to, or you mean on Twitch?
Yeah.
Just click on someone's comment or a comment that you typed out, and there's this little like pin button by it, and then you can just click on that, and then it says, "How long would you like to pin it for? Like 20 minutes or until you unpin it?" I always
Sorry,
click, like,
darling,
until you
fresh out of hell runes, but my love is free.
But yeah, like here's this one right here. Look at this thing, man. Epic cinematic shots of it too. You guys do a good job with that, man. That's so wild. Look at that Lilith on the side of it. What the fuck?
Welcome, Bulletproof Ninja, you're a
Yo,
true
dude.
legend.
That's fucking wild.
Now,
See, like,
people,
D4 isn't even my favorite of the franchise, but like a computer like that, fuck yeah, dude. Like sign me up.
there's a massive Reddit post about this in the default. That's me. You see the monkey's eyes. So basically, there's a massive Reddit post about this now kicking off, and people are saying it's got a hard drive. I would just clear this up. It's a 12 terabyte hard drive. Those things are like $500. It's obviously also got a M2 inside it for actual, you know, gaming and everything else. It's just, let's be
Yeah.
real, these days space runs out very, very, very quickly. It's nice to have 12 additional terabytes.
Dude, that's what I did. I recently upgraded my computer, and I would not buy one unless like I had to order the
Time to
additional.
get
I got
good,
like
pop
20
off, and
terabytes
let
of
that
added
rune
storage,
carry
but
you
I
to
do like
sweet
videos and
victory.
shit.
Yeah,
But space runs out so quick. Like you can't. You gotta have
That's it.
something, right? Like you gotta have that. Yeah. So we're both in the tower right now. I haven't even gotten down to the bottom of the tower, and I've ripped an IO rune, bringing us up to what are we at now? 30.
we're on 30 USD. This would make a funny
I
video as well, I think. I'll try put something together.
Dude, hell yeah.
Cool,
I think
Cooley
we'll
makes
get-
me go
I think-
broke.
That's right. Oh my god, I just popped a towel rune too, right out of another one. Yeah, make it 35.
It's 35, dude.
Here we go, baby. We haven't even gotten to the countess yet. We're not even to the pinnacle. The pinnacle reason why we ventured down this way. Usually runes don't pop out like this, I swear. You picked the perfect day for this challenge. Well, in someone's eyes.
Did you get another one? Would you say you won at 40 now?
Yeah, that towel rune I think brought it to 40. All right, here we go. We're now at the countess. We're in her area. We're gonna make sure to hit these poppables because this is apparently the way to go today. This is apparently the way to go. There's a ton of poppables here. We didn't get so lucky that time.
Actually, antibiotic, I would disagree with that. There is a fine print button in the page, and it breaks down the math for you. So if you were to buy a computer for $3,000, okay, it's $4,000 just so I can do the math properly. $4,000 would be
Darling, for Kay, am expecting a castle with a throne and a lifetime supply of raiment.
it would be 20 years of TCM membership, which means 240 opportunities to win a computer that's worth up to 10K, and it's completely custom, so that's not something you can just buy. So actually, I would say in terms of statistically with money, it's a cheaper way to get a computer. See you in 20
And
years.
by the way, we just got a tier rune, so we got to check it up to. We got to knock that up to 45 now.
Let's go.
We're getting there.
You can see
I'm surprised I've only got one rune every time from Countess. We are on
Only if
P8,
it
I
crits
guess, which
like
might
my
affect that,
charm,
but
darling.
You might get multiple runes when you get to her.
in our chat, I guarantee you, in our chat, there's multiple people that have won as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, Razboss was subbed for a year, 20 a month, and he won 4.5K. There you go.
That's sick.
Guys, honestly, we spend a lot of money and time on this. There's no way we cannot make it cheaper. If we made it cheaper, that would be really, really, really stupid for us.
They wouldn't last long.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's more, I see it as like a more of like a sustainable way to just keep it going. Like, sure, sometimes you're gonna jam it and you're not gonna win. Obviously, like no one's trying to say that you're gonna win all the time.
Yeah, you're not gonna
But,
win
like,
all the time, but people win.
It's one of those things where you're doing something for a good cause, and someone in the community is getting something that you otherwise wouldn't be able to shop. No one would otherwise go out looking for, and it could be you. Regardless, it's something that is like created in the spirit of the ARPG community, and for that creativity alone, I think that's like worth it. And then when you add in the fact that like with these new tokens that you're adding to like the trading forum as well, that are also kind of mixed in with this, it's like, dude, it's beginning to have like a lot of actual value to it regardless. It's not just like a, hey, you're subbing for like a random ticket each month to get a computer. It's like, it seems like that's now just kind of an added benefit.
Yeah, exactly. Because when you're subbed, you also mint relics.
No need to
So-
be, darling. Step into my world. It's a raiding party just for you.
As we flesh out the systems, relics become more like forum gold, right? And then you end up with heaps of relics. You buy forum gold anyway, right? So the PC is kind of gonna be something that's on top, but we plan to, for example,
Welcome, Omega Deeps. We're thrilled to have you here.
sell the PC frame models, the power supplies. We've also got a... Okay, this is gonna be like a whole nother entire thing. Alright, but
We
this
got
is...
another rune, by the way. We got to take it up to 50. We just ripped the Thul rune.
Let's tick it up.
This is the game. This is the game, man. This is the
50?
this is the seed that might make you go broke.
Okay, so basically... we have... this, it's not finished yet. And it's called luckylittledevil.com. If you want to check it out real quick. Yeah, this is we're still working on it.
Work in the making right here.
Yeah. So look, people in the chat are saying a few things, and honestly, you're not wrong, right? You're not wrong with some of the stuff that you're saying. It's just the way it's framed as well. What we're doing in our country is 100% legal. We're a registered business and everything, and this is the way we choose to market and grow our platform. You can see brands doing very similar with, for example, Coca-Cola. Right, Coca-Cola literally has
Yeah,
golden
but
ticket.
like in caps with extra hype and a sprinkle of sass.
Where you're buying Coke
I wouldn't worry
bottles.
about
But
people that
babe,
aren't lawyers
I wish
to
your
tell
love
you
was
what
as
to
Yeah,
do.
yeah.
refreshing as a
Gotta leave
Coca-Cola.
them
So-
Set me up.
Here's-
Fuck 'em, like,
This is another thing we're doing. Basically, we're gonna have this keychain of the little devil. I've already got them kind of made, and it has a QR code. So if you know Labubu's and PopMart, it's similar to that. Each QR code is unique. You scan it, okay? When you scan it, you play the game, and 1 out of 666 games will have the heaven gate open, okay? And when you cross the gate, you win 10K. So why I'm showing this is
$1
because... Sorry?
1 in 66, so like 1 in 666
Yes.
will reach heaven. So this is just a 1 in 666 chance of like when you randomly load this up and play, or like what's...
Yeah, so let's say you buy a keychain, okay? So when you get a keychain, all right, they're 36 bucks. When you get one, when he arrives, he's gonna have this QR code. So when you scan that
I see
QR
what you
code,
mean.
yeah, he might be the one that makes it to heaven. The gate has to spawn, and if the gate spawns, so you see there's a little snippet of it here.
Welcome,
If you get the gate,
Smops, you're our VIP
boom,
guests.
he goes through the gate. Then you get mailed this prepaid card, because we also have a contract with we have a contract with MasterCard to do $10,000 prepaid cards, so we can send people $10,000
Sick.
prepaid cards when they win this game.
That's sick, man. And that's just like, this is something that's in the works right now.
Yeah, it's gonna be at least a
Yeah.
month or two, and then we'll have the physical little
That's wild.
keychains. Now we're also planning to do different keychains skins. So we'll be choosing initially. We have a few brands that we're gonna work with, and then we're gonna choose a few content creators and a few of our viewers and subscribers, and they will have their own keychain. So, Cooley, if you want one, we could also talk about that. And basically,
Dude, hell yeah, man.
so
I'll jam one.
you would have basically a keychain of yourself, a physical one, and he would fly
Oh, fuck
through
yeah, dude.
Flappy Bird just like that, and potentially net somebody 10k.
That's sick. That's sick. Yeah, sign me up.
Okay, let's get more of
Yeah,
these
that's
runes
awesome, man.
for our viewers. So I'm in Tower Cellar, right?
So-
Now I'm going to level 5.
Yeah. Did you get the Thull rune? I just ripped one of those as well in the meantime. Did I mention that? There was a
We're
Thull
on
rune that
50.
we ripped. Yeah, I think we take it up one more.
Okay, let's take it up one more. Also, since people are asking a lot of questions and maybe a bit confused, do you want to maybe pin the link?
Yeah, I did. I have mine pinned for the Crimson Loot Carnival, the Diablo 2 Resurrected AI. That one.
Oh, you chucked it for the AI? Chuck it for the let's see, where's your thing? Chuck it for this. Maybe pin my one.
Yep, got you.
I just chucked it
There you
in.
go. Perfect. Pin that one. Got it.
Yeah,
The
because
queen
got
who
it.
just
people are
yeeted
Googling
my
it and
heart
stuff.
into orbit.
Yep.
So yeah, let's hit like, what do you want to hit, man? $100? How much, guys?
Yeah,
how
I
much
would
do you
say
want to
that's
play
good.
for?
I think we should be able to hit that.
Okay.
With you doing Countess runs, I'm mixing Countess runs into this Terrorize Act. There's a new thing. There's a new feature that they added with this that I'm taking advantage of right now and trying to utilize it to climb up the ladder, but also to gain experience so Llama
Crimson
doesn't
Loot
get too
Carnival,
far ahead.
you
is what I say.
enchanting treasure, your sup is like
But
a
I'm
sweet
terrorizing the
whisper in
entire
the shadows.
act of
I
Act
love you
1.
for being
So
so
then I'll kinda
deliciously
push through.
generous. Let's make magic
do the
together.
Countess on the way
Oh,
as I'm,
darling, your
as I'm
gift
jamming.
ignited my playful hearts. Thank
But I'll
you for
also
the
do, like,
Sibua
these
simply irresistible.
high-level
My
areas.
enchanting bow. I love you.
And that's where I'm
Oh,
like,
my love,
oddly
your
enough, where
gift
I'm
has
ripping
snuck
the
into
most
my
runes
heart
is,
like
like,
a
in these
spell.
other
You are the
areas.
sweetest,
I've
and
worked
I
my way all
adore
the
you
way down to Countess
endlessly.
a number of
Let's
times, and
keep
she's always
this
dropping me, like,
enchanted
one
journey
rune.
going.
It should
I
be
love
more than
you.
that, but it could be that I'm on a high players count. If you're on
Welcome.
players 1 and
Tricks
you're rushing the
folks
tower,
shine like the
you
star
might
you are.
get like 2 or 3 runes per Countess run.
Which level is she on? Solo level.
Level 5, solo level 5.
Why was
yeah,
that
or the
empty, or
tower
did I
level
already
5.
kill it? Because I'm like tripping, right? Because I'm talking about so much crap. I'm
Let me see. I'll
I'm totally
log-
mind blown right
check
now
numbers.
in terms of focusing on this game. Oh, I just
Oh yeah,
cleared
you're
it.
in level 5 right now. Yep. So go up into this area.
No, I
yep,
just
keep going,
cleared
keep
it
going.
apparently.
Wait. Go into here and hit Alt. Hit Alt, and see if there's anything on the ground.
Sure. Did she drop a rune, Jeremy?
She might have.
I don't have one. Does she sometimes not drop it?
She sometimes doesn't. Yep. It's
Okay, I guess
possible
she
that
she
drop
didn't
it.
drop. So I'll just remake the game.
Yeah. Just join the next game and jam it again. That's rare that she doesn't drop it.
Gotcha, guys. Gotcha.
Actually, really rare that she doesn't drop it.
Yeah, lucky little devil. Sometimes he's gonna build that karma up before he gets lucky.
That's right.
Yeah.
Also,
know-
in Dariel, which I'm kind of working my way towards, will have a pretty good chance of dropping runes.
I also think
Decent.
the lucky charm is the first real lucky charm in the world, because technically
Gotta be
it's-
me, babe. I put the spell in Spellcaster with a wink and crit hit. Charisma,
Technically-
sass, and big D energy. Baby, ready to slay all.
Lilith, okay, sorry. The little devil is the one that makes it
Lilith
through to
out
heaven.
here casting thirst spells. Better roll for a charisma save. My
yeah,
dudes.
the 1 in 666 chance.
Yeah, sorry. She just keeps going on, right? So basically, basically, it's the thing that's lucky or not, and it gives people. It says it gives people +5 luck. So it's supposed to be like a lucky charm, and then it actually is supposed to be lucky itself. The concept behind this is I read paper. I was doing some research, and apparently,
Spill the tea, bookworm. Is that plot twist packing tight the energy?
if you feel like you're a lucky person, you will generally do better in life and you will actually win more. You will go for opportunities more. There was like this experiment where they got two groups of people that considered themselves unlucky and people that considered themselves lucky. And then they got them to
Yeah.
basically read newspapers. And in the newspaper, there was a like essentially a giveaway, right? And the people that considered themselves unlucky didn't go for the giveaway and then pretty much didn't win anything, right? But in the experiment,
Yeah.
this thing was guaranteed, and then the people that considered themselves lucky actually ended up winning. So the lucky charm is supposed to kind of play on that because you have it on your keys, you feel more lucky, and potentially that actually improves your life. The lucky charm idea has been around for basically millennia, right? And that's where the idea stems from originally, where you have a lucky charm, you feel more lucky, and your life actually gets improved from it, believe it or not.
Yeah, that's actually pretty sweet. I never thought about it that way.
Darling, in my own
If
lucky
you have a
charm,
lucky
rolling
charm,
mad ass on a daily
you're
basis.
you're essentially what do they call it? Like manifesting the luck into your life. It's like you
In a way.
believe that it brings you luck.
You're gonna take
It's crazy,
opportunities that
man.
you wouldn't, right? Let's say you're playing poker, and you have a good hand. The guy's way richer than you, so he's out betting you, and you're gonna fold, right? But because you have a lucky charm, you have that extra like 10% confidence of not folding. You don't fold, and then you win. You see,
Yeah.
It's a real thing. Even we do like tarot readings for our viewers. So
I
when we
remember that. I think we did one of those. once.
yeah, we read your tarots, right?
Yeah.
By the way, dude, some of our shorts, right, recently, because of the D2I expansion, started actually getting heaps of views of our podcast between us.
No shit.
Yeah, because we dropped them on
That's
like
awesome.
20 different socials. Fucking all of
yeah.
them, basically. So, pretty much, the way tarots work as well, because, look, I don't believe in pretty much magic and all that, personally. I'm more of a scientist, right? So, with tarots though, there's science behind it because it's a tool of introspection. If you actually look into the science behind it, when you see a particular card, they're kind of roles, like the king, right, or something like this, and your brain will automatically link that up to events in your life. It's almost like a counseling session.
Yeah.
It's kind of introspective.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. It's interesting, man. And I've always said the human body and mind really is a bit of a miracle, for lack of a better word, because there are some times where it really truly does define or like defy science and like anything that is logical and tries to explain it. So like, I mean, that is the magic of being human. But for example, like the placebo effect is still something that science cannot
Try
explain.
a lucky
and does
charm
not
called
fucking
confidence.
does not know why
Babe
humans
works
can
like a
do
crit
this.
hit.
But like, if you believe something is helping you, regardless of how grim or untrue that is, it can actually help you.
I
And
know.
this is scientifically proven. Like, it's literally something that whenever they develop new drugs and shit, they have to plan around. It's, that placebo effect of like, if the person believed that it helped them, it actually can help them. Science doesn't really know why that happens, but it's just true. It just does. Like that whole concept of like manifesting something because you truly like believe it is, I think, something that is very powerful and yeah.
I
Might
dropped
not
2
necessarily
runes.
be very scientific, but
I dropped 2 more runes as well, so we're on 65. But I know exactly what you're saying.
oh shit.
In fact, they teach doctors to, number one, always make sure you tell the client that what you have is recoverable from. It's like it's healable, it's possible to beat this cancer, you can do it, da 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 da. Because if you tell your client, like, look, there's nothing we can do about it, you're fucked, right? Then
Right.
there's way more chance that that person is going to die compared to you saying, I've seen this battled through before, person came out just fine. I honestly think there's a good chance you'll be fine.
Yeah.
Just stick through it, go through the program, and it has been documented that this significantly increases the chance of survival in many ways, right?
That gives people more hope, essentially.
Yeah.
Like they will believe that it is possible, and therefore, it can actually, regardless of how grim the outcome really is, or potentially is, they have the chance of actually beating it. It's happened before.
Yes,
By
and
the way,
it's
we gotta
always
take
a
that ring
question.
again, man. We found another one.
Let's do it. There's a, it's it's always going to be a question of, is it something in the world that's happening, or is it just because your behavior changes when you believe that something is possible, right? And I think it's a bit of both. We can't decipher what's going on in reality. For all we know, we live in a computer, we live in a simulation. And to be honest, most of the kind of tech lords of today are saying that that's probably what's happening. And I'm also starting to agree with it, just because look at what technology is doing, right? We're getting closer and closer to an ultimate virtual reality. When I was doing coding right now, right? You're coding by just talking to an AI. So when we're making mini games and stuff, you can essentially make a whole game by just talking to an AI now. It's still a little bit primitive, but think about what the future of that holds. Does that mean you're in a virtual reality headset and you're saying things like, spawn a yellow Lamborghini in front of me? Okay, make it red instead. Give it chrome
Right.
rims. Open the door.
Right.
And the AI is just downloading models, downloading textures, downloading animations, plugging them in, playing the animation. Do you know what I mean? Like, we're very close to a sandbox environment that is very similar to that. And then you put VR into it, and before you know it, humans are on the trajectory of total immersive virtual reality.
Yeah. Yeah. It's fucking wild, man.
It's absolutely fucking crazy. But you can go back all the way to the past, where humans were way more spiritual, way more about kind of community. They don't want to be exiled, right? Like, exile is worse than death,
Less
essentially.
talk, more loot. Time to level up our souls, baby.
And people don't think the physical world really exists. They think that, like, what
Welcome to Silbrains. Thrilled
the
to
real
have you
world
here.
is essentially the spirit world. Now, what this actually creates a very dark situation for our society today, because if AI builds a world for us that is virtual and we love it, okay, because it's definitely going to be much better for a lot of people who are kind of suffering with different things.
Yeah.
Does that, and let's say you now have the question, do you want to live forever as an immortal inside this virtual world? And let's say even the world we live in now, you have the question, do you want to live forever in this world, right? In the one we are in now. And you say yes. Does that mean you have now given up the opportunity to see the real world, which is the spirit world?
Yeah. Interesting.
That one just blows my fucking mind, right?
Yeah. Holy shit. Interesting.
Like, think about it. If a god came to you and said, do you want immortality, right? The naive thing would be to say, of course I fucking want immortality. But then if
Right.
you really think about it, immortality in this world might mean that you never actually see the better world. Now you're,
Right.
like, are we in hell now? So are you now, do you know what I mean? Did you just make a deal with the devil
Yeah.
to be stuck in hell forever by saying you want to be immortal? Do you know what?
Right. Right. Yeah. Exactly. And you never know how much more fucked up this world will get.
Exactly.
You know
Yeah.
what I mean? Like, it
With
might be
AI,
tolerable now. Yeah.
with AI and quantum computing, I promise you, it can get so fucked up that we don't even know
Oh,
what
yeah.
fucked up is.
Babe,
Like,
if
Dude,
only
oh,
my
for sure,
lag was as
for sure.
fast as your
Like,
quantum
it's crazy
computing
because,
promises,
yeah,
we'd
I mean,
be
I could
unstoppable.
probably talk about this forever, but if you just think about the progression of humanity as it is right now, and how we have kind of evolved from being very outwardly social creatures to, like, almost inwardly social ones, where a lot of the news updates,
Hey,
things that we
Simply Love,
interact with,
so
choose to
glad
be a
to
part
have
of,
you
are often
here.
online, or often in this digital space, for lack of a better term. Like, that is so manipulatable, and we've seen this in a lot of ways, you know, throughout history. But it's like, it's kind of wild when you think that much of our existence is based on that, and
It's
what does that mean eventually? Like, and how easily can it be rocked, manipulated, altered? Like, you know, the answer is pretty easily. But I think you see what I mean. Like
100%. Like going back to how you were saying, you know, the magical effect of like a human, what it is to be human. If you go back and look at kind of read these books about history and stuff, what you understand is the world we live in now is this type of mega structure,
Hello,
mega
Kaze.
social structure
Great to have you
that
with us.
never existed before. You know, before you would have kids, the village would help you kind of look after them, things like this, right?
Yeah.
Where now you don't even know who your neighbor is. You don't know their name. You don't speak to them. Everything is almost, honestly, if you look from above a city, it's like a computer. All of the data, which is essentially humans driving a car or train or whatever from point A to point B, eventually ends up in the central processing unit, which is the government, and that works through tax and roads, which is why the government loves to just use our tax money to build more roads, more railways, more ways to essentially pass more data from every single person back to the central processing unit, which is the government. Humans have essentially organized into a fucking large computer in terms of mega cities. And the thing that astounds me the most is these giant data centers, especially now AI training data centers. I look at those and I'm like, you know, this really reminds me of like pyramids, right? Back in the day, they have these giant buildings that we have no idea what the hell they're for. When you look back to now from the future and you look at a giant data center, which is essentially just a giant rectangle with an aquifer, right?
Yeah.
You're going to be like, what the fuck was this for? And little do you know that in there was 100,000 graphics processing units calculating, you know, loot corpse detection for some guy playing Diablo.
True. You imagine just discovering that. It's like, wow, this little tablet here with a bunch of very microscopic hieroglyphic looking things on it. I wonder what these primitive humans were using. Maybe this was yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's crazy, man.
Humans
It's
just
hilarious.
are baffling, honestly. I mean, the other day I was just reading, I think we've made something like 70 new elements. That's just insane. Think about it. Like, the universe makes like 100, just stock. And then somehow on some planet, these apes come and start making new elements.
Yeah, these apes are like, dude, if you send a particle at like 99% the speed of light and you crash it into this other particle, it'll make some weird ass new element that's radioactive and only lasts for 7 microseconds. It's like,
So crazy.
it's kind of wild, man. Humans are fucking wild. Yeah, I get it though.
Yeah,
Did you do another Countess run to rack up the runes?
I'm in it. I'm on level 2 right now for Tower.
All right, I'm about to hit it after this Tristram right here. I'm gonna go back into the Black Marsh on my next run through Act 1 here.
Nice. Yeah, these like mega social new structures that people have kind of gotten into, because now everything is also globalizing. So even countries, economy is interconnected more than ever. You know, things like this, information is interconnected, data is being passed around globally. It's just the thing that's really difficult, I feel, is humans have become so complicated and so advanced, and they just have all the knowledge in the world at their fingertips. Everybody kind of feels like they know everything. Simply connecting and talking to a human has become difficult because you think like everyone starts to imagine what the other person is feeling and thinking, and they're probably very close to being correct in most cases. The other person's also doing that to you, and it becomes this kind of game of like almost courting each other in an extremely complicated way. And then instead of having just a fun little discussion about what you did yesterday and walking through the park, it's become some analysis competition fucking thing, right? It's
Yeah.
2 more runes here, so milk it up, $10. We're on $80 now
Shit.
for the money bag, guys. So we're gonna drop the money bag on a viewer who joins into the carnival game. Somebody will win the 100, and then we're gonna spin the wheel for the PC giveaway and see who wins that one.
All right, I'm getting close to the
Spin
Countess.
that wheel, sugar mama,
We're in the
and
tower.
make some
We're working our way
dreams
down.
come true.
We might be taking this up a little more here in a second. I'm gonna kill these ghosts because they got a good chance of dropping runes too. We're gonna get them all on the way down.
Cheap knowledge without the wisdom to apply it. Yeah, that's 100% true. It's kind of like you can't apply all the knowledge you have because people have so much now, especially with AI at their fingertips. But in terms of applying it, like let's say the Diablo 2 Resurrected AI tool that I was showing before, okay, I'll just link it again so we would know what I'm actually talking about here. Diablo 2 Resurrected AI. Just so people are not like he's just babbling on about random stuff. And by the way, people who are talking about my accent, if you guess my accent, oh no, somebody will do that because there'll be heaps of people trying to guess. If you try guess where I'm from, actually, guess the accent.
Yeah, if you were around earlier, you might have caught a big hint,
But yeah, you do apply that knowledge, right? If you ask the AI a question, how much can I sell this item for? Or, you know, how do I make a good enchant sorceress? And the AI tells you, your next step is to literally go and apply it, right? So I think people are applying the knowledge that, let's say, AI and the internet gives them. It's just not a trade. It's not like you're a mechanic and you can apply. I think sport is probably the best way to look at it. You can't read how to throw a basketball into a hoop and then just start throwing basketballs into a hoop.
True.
Yeah, you know?
I think that's a great example. Right. Yeah. And with regard to the game too, it's like there's so many times, like so many questions I get about it. Like with PvP and people trying to get into PvP, they're like, what's the best build that I should run? And it's like you can tell that the expectation is that they'll run that build and they'll start winning against people, or like, you know, they'll start racking up the wins. And it's like, well, truthfully, there's a lot more to it than that. You know, like skill is a very big piece of it. But then also, like, I mean, right down to the economic side of things, you know, even asking like, you know, what is this worth and what should I expect to get for it is also, like, there's also supply and demand. There's understanding of like, you know, just because an item has sold for that, you know, how desirable is it really, and what are people's options?
And
like,
this,
you know what I mean?
This is exactly why, because we had a price checker before that averages out all the prices we find online. And this
Scotland,
thing was...
that skilled game hotter than a hardcore gaming marathon. Toss it my way.
You can imagine, like, based on what you're saying now, right? It's not really going to work. Items can be sold for different estimates depending on different situations. So AI is definitely the best solution for checking prices in a game like this, because it's going to make an educated guess and tell you a range and tell you about that range and why it thinks that's how much it costs based on all of the collected data, compared to what we would have done 3 years ago without AI, which is, you know, tally everything up and say this is the average, or this is the mean, or this is the median, right? Even the way companies like JP Morgan, I read a massive paper for
Hey
work.
Nipplepinchi, great to have you here.
They are basically processing the entire stock market now with AI, and it's predicting fucking years into the future how much shit is going to cost. You know, so for anyone that's like a daily trader, you might be lucky for a while, but beware. Yeah, you got another one?
Dude, take it up, man. We got another one. Yep, we got the Ort Rune. I'm surprised only one, again, that we get from this Countess, man. Countess is being very kind to you, but the poppables along the way, let me tell you.
Okay, we're on 85.
Those want to bankrupt you. Yeah.
I need mana.
But you know, like so, I mean, much like you said with figuring out prices of items and stuff, it is hard, and especially whereas I hear people talk about this all the time, and you know, this is I'm not sure if this is a very D2 specific economic concept, but it certainly is one for this game, and that is that it doesn't necessarily matter what items have sold for in the past. All that really matters is like if your item truly is valuable, you know, useful, and what people's options are to buy it now if they want it. Like, you know, so for example, I used this one for an example before when someone's like, well, I saw these were trading for an ist or whatnot, or what have you. And I said, all right, well, think about it this way. If I find a 3/20/20 charm, the most, you know, valuable, usable, you know, desirable small charm in the game, and I sell it for an ist rune, and the most recent price that it sold for was an ist rune, does that then make it worth an ist rune because I sold mine for that? What if I sold that to someone who knew what the other ones out there were worth, which is, you know, 100 jaws, and they just saw me with a stupidly low price and picked it up, and they were like, all right, well, I have no plans on selling it, you know, and no other owners of 3/20/20s have any reasonable plans of selling them for an ist rune. I'm like, does that mean that they're all worth an ist rune suddenly? It's like, no. Now you have to look at what other prices are out there, and you have to say, all right, well, if I wanted to buy this, the cheapest price that I could get it for is this. So therefore, if I'm selling it, I would have to charge below that so that the first person buying it would get my charm or whatever I'm selling, right? So I always say what it's worth is slightly less than the lowest price out there now. Like,
Yeah.
But that sort of concept is like, it's weird.
But how? I
It's
get what you-
certainly true, but you know.
Yeah, and it's an
Hard to
interesting thing
quantify.
because if everybody did that, the price of everything would just continuously deflate, right? It would just keep all getting cheaper, cheaper, cheaper. So
Well, not necessarily, because then eventually that's where supply and demand will dictate.
Yes.
Right? So like, eventually supply and demand will come into play, and it won't get cheaper. So like, for example, let's assume there's 20/20/20s out there, right? And everybody's trying to sell them, and there's one buyer out there. Okay, well, great. He buys the cheapest one, and now there's 19, right? And as you keep going, if there's only that one buyer, and eventually he buys them all, let's say, because he was the only one that understood that they were actually good. And then someday people understand, oh shit, that these are actually good. Well, there's no longer anybody that's selling them for that low. You know what I mean? It's like eventually the supply and demand will take over and the price won't drop. It's like, because for every person out there that's selling them at cheaper than what's out there, that there's somebody else that's like immediately willing to buy it and not sell that said thing. Like they actually want it and they want it.
Welcome. Busjoke excited
Right,
to
so
have you
eventually
here.
it's just like, all right, well now there's not enough people selling it at this. There's no one willing to go below this price.
and this is very interesting because what this really made me think about is kind of Bitcoin. And this is the funniest thing because, oh, I got 3 runes, so
Oh shit. That's big. Are we at 100?
we're at 100, so maybe finish up your run. And
Yeah, I'm finished with the Countess. I'm just gonna push my way to Andariel and then we'll call it good.
okay, I'll do one more. Okay, let's make a big bag. Do one
Alright.
more for the boys.
Let's jam.
Make it huge for them. So, because this chat is too good, man. So basically, like, it's funny, right? People are like, Bitcoin's like gold and all of this. I'll just tell, like, just think about this. Bitcoin gets harder to obtain over time. Okay, cool.
Yep.
Bitcoin never gets destroyed. That's
Right.
the fucking Achilles heel for that thing. Okay, it never gets destroyed. So
Right.
once you hit like once you hit the point where people are like, you know what, I don't think it's actually worth that much. I'm not comfortable giving $100,000 for this one Bitcoin. I'll give you $50,000, right? And then the next guy is like, well, I'll only do 40, you know? And there keeps like piling in more and more of it. And it's harder to obtain it, sure. But trading it, you like when I use it to buy something from you, and then you use it to buy something from someone else, there's always the same amount fluctuating unless people lose it, which is very rare. I think that is an inherently very, very, very big problem. Because if you compare it to something like gold, look at silver now, right? There's a shortage. Why is there a shortage of silver? Because you need to use silver to destroy it, transform it, and use it for something else. So that will always, make it worth more or less depending on how people are mining it, but it naturally creates its own value. I think the logic behind currency and the way humans, again, humans are so complex that we've made trade very, very complicated.
Currency
Very
complexity, just like my hair after a raid
Well, the
night.
other thing
A
too with
hot
Bitcoin
mess,
in
but somehow it
particular
works.
is that for the longest time, Bitcoin had this very useful use case, right? And it's often the thing that's not talked about a lot with it, but it was basically the dark web currency, where if you were trying to buy illegal shit
Yeah.
and you didn't want the government to know that you were buying illegal shit, then like you could trade in Bitcoin, and it would be a way, like, even though that there's none of it being destroyed out there, it would be the only way that a certain subsector, certain market could buy illegal goods and services online and not be tracked. And that value was unquantifiably high. Like, it still is, really, regardless of if you indulge in such things or not. Like, having something like that can essentially openly defy governments and, and ways that entities try to track the transactions and transfer of money is a very valuable thing. So I think that is where Bitcoin initially derived a lot of its value from, and probably still does to some degree derive a lot of its value. But the closer that governments get to it, and the closer that, the more accessible we make it for governments and the more trackable we make it, the more it actually hurts that value. And that is kind of what we've seen over the last several years, where I think that Bitcoin essentially is on this unsustainable track of, like, it's now just this commodity that it's only worth that because people are charging that much. Whereas it's just like, the better that they get at tracking this, and the better that they get at finding where your Bitcoins and tokens are going and have been and what they were spent on, truly the less intrinsic value this thing has. Like, that, because that was the original value, like that was the original point of it. And,
Exactly.
Like I said, regardless of if you indulge or not, that was what it was used for. So,
And
the further we get removed, it is just that entity that you're talking about. It's only worth that because people are charging it.
Kubitus, I slightly disagree with that, just because if you read the white paper on Bitcoin, it's like the creator of it definitely was gearing it as a thing for trading. You got to read the white paper or get a summary of it from AI, and you'll see, like, I think it kind of was
I'd
made for.
definitely be more inclined to do that.
Yeah. It's not that long. The white paper is not actually that long. It's not that big. But yeah, with what you're saying, Cooley, 100%, man. Now, right, every time I do tax, there's a question from the government. Did you buy any Bitcoin? Do you not Bitcoin, cryptocurrency, right? Do you hold any cryptocurrency? Have you made any capital gains on your cryptocurrency? Da 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 da. And you're never gonna keep it from the government, right? There's a reason why the government is the government, and why, for example, the USD is the most trusted currency. It's because they have 2 million men that are willing to fight for it, right? If you go and attack the USD, you're gonna have America basically send their army to your house. So
Oh yeah.
crypto doesn't have that either. Nobody's gonna protect it when it starts to die. All right, and this is not to say that fiat currency is good. There's a funny saying which all fiat currencies eventually die, but this is kind of a catch-22 because what about the ones that haven't died yet? Are you saying that they'll just eventually die because that's what you believe, right? It's
Right.
you can't say that while there's still some existing. But obviously inflation is a massive problem that people are yet to solve. So
Yeah.
yeah, man, I don't know. I love currency. How many runes did I just drop? Was that 2 or 3? I believe that was 3. So 1, 2, 3. We're at 115, man. Are you dropping runes?
Welcome,
I'm
Germany.
working my way to
Glad you're
Andariel.
here.
She has a chance to drop some runes here, but I'm not sure. It's not a guaranteed. But I'm working my way there. I'm in level 3 right now, working my way to level 4. I think the next Andariel kill may be the last attempt at finding runes that I've got here. But we're
No
almost there. We're
prob.
one level
Spilling
away.
some
We'll
chaos
work our
is
way
my
down.
fav pastime.
She has a chance
Wanton
of
on the
dropping some big
action.
ones, and she's
Cutie.
terrorized. Oh, it's all the way down here. I see it. I missed it.
For all we know, Bitcoin Bulletproof Ninja was made by the government. We don't know
Yeah,
because
for all we know, right?
I'll tell you this, right? America is the best at what I call the double fuck. Double fucking you, like sideways, all right? So think
Yep.
about this. America essentially bought
Are you
everybody's gold
saying my
with USD
curves defy gravity cause I like where this is going?
and then
Yep.
told everyone the USD is no longer worth gold.
Yep.
Do you know what I mean? Like, that is a great way to
True.
basically become the richest country on the planet, you know? So,
True.
and I'll give you an analogy for this, all right? If I have sticks and I carve on the stick to say, this stick is worth 2 bananas,
Crondert, chill. I'm not a nuke. I need a loading screen sometimes.
okay? Then when I give you the stick and you give me your bananas, and the guy down the road gives me all his bananas, and the guy on the other side of the road gives me all his bananas, and you guys all have sticks, you come back to me and you say, hey man, on the stick it's written that each stick is worth 2 bananas. I'm hungry, give me the 2 bananas. And I'm like, yeah, it's not worth 2 bananas anymore.
Bet, darling. Let's
Do you know what
split
I
those
mean?
bananas
Welcome
like
to
a deal
America.
drop.
Yeah, I
man.
mean, I think that I don't know if it was initially set up that way. I think that the American currency was originally set up because we wanted it to have this this perpetual
Yeah.
value, but then someone along the way realized, hey, this is not actually sustainable, and you can't do this. But
Well,
you
of
should have
course.
kind of known that from the beginning, I think.
If you
You
buy
know?
everybody's gold and then you use gold to buy assets and then you don't have enough gold to pay for everybody's USD, then your only way out is to say the USD is no longer worth the gold. Do you know what I mean?
Right, exactly. The only way
I don't
out,
think
man.
they wanted
The
to
only
do
way out.
that, but
Yeah, yeah.
currency is such an interesting thing. Like even World War II, Germany, right, completely built on the Reichsmark. Basically, some economic genius decided a way to give all German citizens this new Reichsmark, which is like the German dollar or something. It's a ticket, right, that says it's worth XYZ amount of
Hey
money.
Luther, thrilled to have you with us.
Everybody starts trading with that thing. Everybody starts making tanks with it. Everybody starts making guns with it. Now, the only problem is when these people want to actually eventually change that Reichsmark into real money, tangible money, Germany doesn't actually have any money. So how are they going to get that money? They're going to go and steal it from their neighbors, aka attack them. So if you really look into World War II, the whole thing was based on Germany is broke, Germany is about to collapse, Germany needs a way to become rich again. And here is the Reichsmark.
Yeah, crazy, man.
So
It's a
economy,
wild
man.
world.
All right. Did you find runes?
shameless.
Did we get?
I didn't. She didn't
You
drop any, man.
Okay,
She's
115.
being kind. She doesn't want to bankrupt you, I guess. We tried.
115. So basically now, guys, all we do, let's choose a game together. Just tell me which one you think looks the coolest. So this is Scary Road. Then we've
Alright.
got Floor is Glass. And we've got Red Light, Green Light.
Oh hell yeah. Oh hell yeah. All right, I'll let these guys pick. I got to take a piss real quick. I'll be right back, my
Go
dude.
for it. Go for it. Guys,
Welcome, Sprilling. Thrilled to have you with us.
choose a game: red light, green light, floor is glass, or scary road. So we've got 1 red light, green light, 2 floor is glass, 2 red light, green light now. Scary road, scary road. You people want scary road. You guys don't want to play scary road. It's very scary. There's a lot of people dying in scary road. It's the hardest game. Okay. Do a poll. Okay. Let's do a poll. We need to set up a poll. I usually use Nightbot. I don't know if the poll will be shared between chats actually. It's a good question. Maybe we just do 2 polls and then we combine the results. Maybe that will work. How do you usually do your polls, Cooley? Dashboard. I thought Nightbot had.
Sounds like a spooky stream. Hope those ghosts are subbed.
All right, we back.
How do you usually do your polls?
Chill, babe. Even bosses respawn.
Polls?
Get ready
Polls,
for a
yeah,
wild
for
loot
voting.
run.
We'll see. I think I go to the dashboard. By the way, big cheers to Shefty ate it. Big cheers, brother. I usually go to the dashboard. Let me see here. It's I think dashboard dot
Sizzling welcome.
twitch.tv.
Chefty, it's dive
Twitch
in
has
and
one.
enjoy.
Yeah. And then there's a stream manager. I think you can start manage poll right from there. There's like a button you can press.
Okay, I don't know if it's gonna be combined. Maybe we just each run one and then combine the results. So it'll be scary. It will be which giveaway game, and then just have scary road. Floor is glass. Red light, green light. Okay, mine's gonna start now. I'll just do 2 minutes. I believe that should be active, guys.
All right, 2 minutes. All right, I'll start it up for 2 minutes. Start the poll. Bam. Here we go. It's going. It's jamming.
Guys, this is
Which
to win.
giveaway should we do, guys? Which one looks the sexiest? Yeah,
I'll show
I'm
the
curious, man.
Unveil
the
them
games again.
pixelated secrets, you loot goblin. Welcome, Six. So glad you're here with us.
You can't do that, Duffy, because you need a very specific sunder to drop. And yeah, it won't be the right sunder. Like it won't be the new sunder. It'll be the old ones.
$115, guys. Somebody will win. Very simple game. Okay, yours is scary road and red light, green light. No, that's mine. I'm tripping, man. I've got you and me like on fucking 10 different screens.
So far, Scary Road is winning on mine with 40 seconds left. Less than 40 seconds left. By the time you guys hear this, it's 30 seconds left. Oh man. Streamception. Scary Road. Wow. So far it's looking like the one. Looking like the one. About 10 seconds left.
Mikael's
I
like
see what
poor
you mean, Duffy.
souls.
Yeah, they probably would have some value on non-ladder then. Or actually, yeah. Wait a minute. That's a great idea, actually. That is
Okay.
a great idea, Duffy.
We're winning
That'll work.
115 USD. What is what is name TV?
Is it World Stone Keep right now? Oh man, that's a big one. All right, so Scary Road is the winner.
Mauricio, you're the plot twist in the side quest I didn't know I needed.
That's what it is.
Ooh, Luther, thanks for joining my enchanted realm. Darling, I love you for it. Can't wait to cast a little charm your way.
Okay, are we actually gonna play Scary Raid? This might be fate. I think it's a bad idea. Okay, if it's
All right.
if anything, we can do another one for people as well after the PC
Swipe
giveaway.
that quest like a boss. Hot loot. Cool moves.
I'll just do a random bag. Okay. So I'm gonna drop in the chat. Mikael's like, it's over. All right, guys, go on that link, right? You go on that link. I'm going to create the game here. It's going to be called Cooley
Hella
Feed
mock,
Crimson.
you make this space shine.
And the prize is 115 bucks.
All right, I'm on it. I'm playing. I'm jamming. Cooley featuring Crimson.
You can click full screen.
$115 prize. Bro, thank you for doing this, by the way. This is like super generous.
No worries, man.
All right, I'm there.
So you can see people have won hundreds of dollars in this game. I'm going to hide this now. And I'll move Lilith just a little bit. And
Lilith is sus. She's trying to slide into the
Cooley
hot tub chat.
can chill in behind the crew.
Careful on cooldown. Buddy might get demonetized. Babes,
Okay,
chill
okay.
in chat.
That's kind of funny. Guys, if the game seems to pause for you, don't like just leave.
Cooley's got
just
the
click
prime
into the
real
game.
estate,
Just click into the game.
snagging that view. Literal streamer goals.
The link. This link here.
Yeah, here. I'll pin it.
Okay.
All right, pinned for 20 minutes. I'd imagine that'd probably be long enough.
Oh, that's heaps long, almost too long. Because then people will be asking about the PC. Because we'll do that next, right?
Hey,
Nobody's
Cossacks,
ever reached the
thrilled
end
to
in this
have
one.
you with us.
Last man standing wins as well. But if somebody reaches the end, that's going to be a miracle. This is a very hard game.
Oh, man.
Access, just try to click into it. Apparently Firefox doesn't
Llama
work.
reached the end, lol. Oh my god. Friggin' hell.
Last man standing does win, yes, Fabrox. You can
Fabric
click on your
queen
own name.
vibes, babe, draped to slay, and last game.
Yes, it's like Frogger. You can click on your own name to highlight yourself to see where you are, because people are stacking up a lot. Okay, apparently Corruption's using Firefox and it works. You need to kind of click in the game, guys, because it's a WebGL build in a browser. browser's a little bit finicky with this stuff. So 115 USD. Come join us. Just use the link and hop in.
I tried to full screen it, but it wasn't working for me. All right, here we go. I'm in, and it feels like I can interact with the game. I clicked, and I'm scrolling, and it's like moving this up and down. That means I can interact.
Yeah, there's a full screen button as well. It will give you an error at first, and then you click it again, and you'll go full screen. But basically, guys, you have two options. One is to move forward. The other one is to do nothing. Rows are gonna have vehicles and stuff going through
Welcome,
them.
Outworn. You're our special guest today.
If your row has a vehicle going through it, you die. It's as simple as that.
So you have a choice to randomly move or stay, and your choice just can randomly be good or bad, basically.
Yes.
All right.
Okay, is anybody struggling to enter? We have had 2 more new people come in the last minute or so, so we'll just keep waiting until we don't really see anybody wanting to enter, and the chat is spamming like, hurry up and go.
All right. Yeah, it's Frogger, says Sir, what's his name? Yeah, that's basically what it is. Also, bro, big cheers for the 25 stream streak. Another cheers to Shefty ate it.
29. Shefty ate it.
Just cracked another Red Bull, man. We're getting fired right to fire.
Shefty, man, what's up? Shefty is actually another one of our winners. He won the biggest reward, which
Flex
is
the
10k,
queen
which we're
energy.
working on.
Never
paying.
surrender
nice.
to anything less
way,
than
that's awesome.
legendary
Yeah, yeah.
loot. Lilith knows how to captivate
sick,
the room with
Thanks
that
for the plan,
goddess
bro. I
groove.
appreciate it.
Tight
It's good to
V
see you.
indeed. Chef's cooking up a storm. Darling, got a spare 10
Little
stacks for a
jiggle
date.
wiggle,
Ooh la la.
Okay,
Forward, lads. Let's do it.
somebody just disconnected. We went from 32 to 31. Okay, back to 32. 33 now. So people are still joining. We'll give people a bit more time, guys. People are still joining.
Hey Rainbow Fest, thanks for following me down this magical path. I love you. You are making
We
my
want to
world
give
a little more
everybody an
vibrant.
opportunity to win
Can't
the
wait for our fun
115.
adventures together.
Thank you for the follow, my friend. Check the about section to get your free entry into the PC giveaway, which we're spinning for in about 10 minutes. I can see someone dropped. Double check your thing. It went from 34 to 33. Okay, 34 again. If nobody else... Okay, 35 now. If nobody else joins for like 1 minute, then we're gonna click go. The suspense is killing you. Yes, it's killing me as well, man. I'm sitting here like I don't want anything to break. Right? Kitrix is here now. You want to join? She's got the pancakes. Thank you, thank you.
I'm excited.
Those
Pancakes and maple
your
syrup.
follow feels like a spark of magic. I love
Yeah, this is
you for
sick.
joining
Coolly,
the
man.
mischievous realm. Let's
Feel free
dance
to,
in
like, whenever you
playfulness
want.
and stir up some enchanted fun.
Lilith is going on. Feel free whenever you want. You can also use these games for any giveaways, right? Like that's what they're made for. Basically,
Oh, no
you can-
shit.
yeah, you can just go in and create one and then play with people, and it's a fun way to just do a giveaway, right?
Dude, that's dope, man.
All right, so I think somebody left and then rejoined, so we've been on 35 for a while. So last chance, guys. Doors are closing. $115. Okay, another person joined. 36. $115. Every rune me and Cooley found added $5 into the money bag, which is the prize for this game that we have been farming for like an hour or so to get the runes. So we're about to give away the money bag, which is $115. I saw somebody DC'd. It was on 36, now 35. Okay, it's on 36 again. Guys, we're gonna click go. If anybody's missing, say now in chat, otherwise we're clicking go. Okay, ready guys?
Let's do it, man.
Let's get this bread.
Make your choice, guys.
on.
10 seconds, 10 seconds, 10 seconds. Make your choice. Don't all die on the same turn. Too many of you are red. Too many of you
You're
are red.
navigating life like a rogue, stealthy, risky,
Ooh,
and
okay, just
full
one
of
train.
thrills.
Dude, my heart is beating because this game, people die like immediately. People die immediately. Try to spread out, guys. Try to spread out, all right? Try to spread out. Somebody can finally win this game for the first time ever. Ready? Go, guys, go. Make a decision. Make a decision. Are you gonna move forward? Are you gonna move forward? Okay, we've got people in 3 lanes now. And they're all surviving. This is unbelievable. Like, usually everybody's dead by now, dude. I'm serious. Okay,
Wow. Okay.
this is lucky.
This is big
So
news.
if a
Looks
big group
like
makes it to
even
the
Nyx
end,
worship you, girl slayer of pixels and hearts.
they will all restart together. So go, guys, go.
Holy shit.
Spread out, spread out, spread out.
Sir, what's his name? He's in the front of the pack here.
Ooh.
This guy, we're gonna have to clean him out.
The train took them all out. The railway is very dangerous, guys. The railway is very
Damn,
dangerous.
son.
And somebody also got taken out by a demon. The people that are on the first row, guys, you have to move, okay? If you read the rules,
You have to move.
read the rules. If you don't move 4 times in a row, a bird is gonna come and collect you. A bird is gonna come and collect
shit.
you, guys, alright? A demon's gonna come and collect you. One guy already got taken by the demon. So whoever's on the first row, you need to move. You need to move, alright? Go, guys, go. Decide. Everyone else can still stay back. Jupiter and gosh dang it, Bobby, you gotta move.
Joby's
Gosh
in
dang
this.
it's gonna get taken, dude.
All right. Is there a
Hey,
way we can
Ziggy-san,
purposely get
so glad
Joby
you're
out?
here
Like,
with
is there anything I can do to like take him out?
Okay, guys, alright. A lot of people died. Joby just died, dude. That's what you wanted, right?
Oh.
Hey, Snack.
I promise
We're
I didn't have
thrilled you're
anything to do
here.
with that, Joby. Or did I?
Decide. Okay, almost everybody's moving. Ooh, okay, a lot of deaths.
Oh man.
I'm telling you, this is a hard game. Can somebody actually make it to the end? Who can do it? $115. $115, guys.
I like Bulletproof
Oh.
Ninja's strategy here.
We just
I
died.
gotta say.
If life
Oh no, I
throws
thought
you
he was gonna
trash,
stay
make
there.
a
I thought he
throne
was
and
staying.
fill that
And he's like, as long as I
junkyard.
stay on this
Diva.
row as long as possible, I will be the only one on this row.
3 people left, guys. That means one of you is gonna make the $115. You're gonna get it. You're gonna get it, okay? Let's see what happens.
Damn, son.
Excited to have you here, Kyra Primrose.
Burglar.
Ooh, burglar, you won, dude. You're the last man standing. So
No way! He did it.
we now can see if he will make it to the end. Go. He's
All
already
right, wow,
won.
he's actually very close.
Try to make it.
Damn, son.
He's staying.
Go for the gold.
Okay, I mean, that would have been an easy time to move. Go to the end, man.
Wow. I would stay.
Oh, if you stayed, he would have got taken, dude. That was a 5-row as well.
Oh my god, he made it. Holy shit. Okay.
Come on, Burglar.
Double
You'll be
the
the
pods,
first
he
one
makes
to
it.
ever make it to the end in this game. Prove that it's possible. So I don't have to nerf it
That would
any
be so
further.
crazy.
Nah.
Oh. Damn, son. Close though. He was like 2 rows away. He was like essentially 2 moves away.
Congratulations, Burglar.
Wow.
So that's 115. You can have 115 USD in PayPal, or you can have 150 euros in relics. I will PM you and explain more about it. But basically, you're the winner, my friend.
Cursives, you spicy
PG.
devil. Thanks for the
Congrats to
follow.
Burger
I
Burglar.
love you more than a
Saves some
sucker
burgers
for
for the
slow
rest of us,
stolen
huh?
kisses. Let's
Crazy,
cause
man.
some
Nicely done.
mischief
Big cheers to
together,
that.
shall we?
And a
Burglar-
big cheers to the Crimson Loot Carnival for doing all of this, man. Just literally putting $5 per rune that we found right on the line here. That was wild.
Yeah, man. That's what the carnival is about. Hey, Killer Ghost, nice to see you, man.
Hell yeah.
Burglar, please drop a comment in one of our chats so I can click your name and PM you, please. Okay, so now let's all tune into Cooley. You do this. I'd like you to have the honors.
Yeah. let's
Should
jam.
we
So,
spin for the winner first, or should we spin for who get? Let's spin who, like, what they will get. Okay, so you will spin
all right.
this one here, and I will watch your stream.
All right. Is there
Now
a-
the
all
thing
right,
is,
so
I'm gonna
I'll
have
click on this
delay,
link.
but I'm gonna hear you first, so that's
Okay.
gonna be a little bit of a problem.
No, that's
Okay.
all right. I'll delay my response.
Okay, delay your response.
I ain't no nub. I'll delay this shit hit. It should be. Let me know how good my delay was at the end of it too. If it felt very right on point to how you would have, to how you see it and you hear it. To you guys in the chat, it will look delayed, but to our friend Crimson Loot Carnival, it should be prime. I've always been curious. All right, so what do I do?
Let's pin it one more time because I got a person here asking how do we enter.
Oh yeah.
Let's just pin this one.
All right,
Okay,
pin.
so Cooley's on it.
That's the PC giveaway, or
Yes. So scroll
what-
down a little bit to the
Yep,
tiers.
so the one with the join, right?
No. Stay on /PC giveaway. /join is the one we'll
Okay.
pin because that's how people will join.
All right, so pin the join one.
Sounds like a hype train. Baby who's ready to farm some emotes with me.
Okay, scroll down a little bit.
I was the burger burglar right there, the Sharcraft. I can show you a screenshot of my browser for free. Just picked a random name. Word, okay.
Wait, what?
Sharcraft in this chat says, I was the burger burglar. I
Oh,
can
okay.
show you a screenshot of my browser for proof. Just picked a random name.
Oh, okay, all right. You'll have to show us proof then, I guess. Show us some proof. I will PM you. Yeah, claim the ticket.
Yeah.
I've PM'd you, Sharcraft. Just send me some evidence and we'll sort out that 115 for you. Okay. So you can scroll down a little bit, Cooley, and then find the
sorry.
tiers.
I see.
Oh, it's
Okay.
actually working almost immediately for me. So show the tiers. Show the tiers. Because this
Prize
is what we're
tiers.
spinning for now. Okay. So the wheel is gonna hit one of these. Somebody is going to win one of these. It's not a paid entry, it's a trial to our club membership. So you get 28 days completely free. All right. If you want, you can leave after this. If you want to be in the draw for the
Spin that
one next
wheel.
month,
Darling, freebies on the line. Let's hype this loot up.
so you can be in
Hell
two
yeah.
completely for free because luckily you're on the day that we're doing it, so you'll be in the next one for free as well. It's up to you, but the first one, the whole point is the first one is always free. That's why it's called the golden ticket. It's free. We've had people win completely for free. Okay, it's just we also offer people to stay and support us and continue to
Yeah.
try and win. That's all it is. Okay.
Yep. So you can claim ticket and then cancel if you want. Like,
Sign me
We
up.
have-
Golden tickets. He'll crush it like a raid
or you
boss
can
in
stay
my
and support
goddess
what
form.
these guys are doing, which is pretty sick, man. Up to you though. Totally up to you.
Okay, so let's just spin the wheel then. We've got, if you go all the way
Let's jam
down,
it.
so you can see we've got 540 people in this, guys. All right, 540 people.
Oh, here's the wheel.
Here's the
Holy
wheel.
shit.
Okay, so let's see what we get. This is always an ask clencher for me because when it hits 10K, especially kind of at the moment for TCM, 10K is still kind of a lot of money, right?
Yeah.
Payouts will happen around March for the winnings. If you're going to select a computer, then we start building it right away. If you want the cash, you'll have to wait a little bit until around March. We have some accounting to kind of close off and be able to send that amount of money to people legally. So, okay, go ahead, Woody J. Fuck. Coolly, bro.
That's all right. I'll take
Sorry,
that.
no.
He's a
Woody J
legend.
usually does this. Go for
Dude,
it.
let's
Man.
jam it. All right, so I spin the wheel and then it'll land. All right, I'm gonna try to time this so that you will hear my response when you see the wheel stop. Let me know how well I do. All right, drum roll. Yep, we've got it going from Sir What's His Name in 3, 2, 1. We're spinning.
Luther, you can check in your account in the top right corner. It will say if you're entered or not. Just go to your account page. Okay, what is it gonna hit?
She's still spinning. The heartbeat is increasing. Uh-oh.
Oh my god.
Oh.
That was just
Beast
fucking
is the
intense.
winner.
Unleash that
was it
big G
perfectly
energy
timed?
Oh my
and
god,
grind like a
man.
gamer goddess. Never too
Holy
early for
shit.
epic loot.
It looked to me like it was gonna be 10K.
Same here.
I was just like, oh my god. Every time I do it, like, because sometimes I'm like, people do it by themselves, but every time I'm here, it fucking, dude, that was an ass clencher and a half.
Tries to give you a heart attack every time, man. That's crazy, man. And this is
Oh my
like, this is
god.
straight out of this guy's pocket. He's like doing this, man. This is fucking wild.
It is
Oh,
true.
Big
Criticism, you beautiful soul.
That is so crazy.
I love
Beast
you.
is
Let's
indeed the
dance in
winner.
the shadows
Beast,
and make
okay.
some
Beast
magic
PC.
together. You're the sun to my moon.
that is
Flirtage
this.
is fun.
That is a beast in PC right there.
Okay. All right, guys. Now Cooley will spin for who wins the beast. All right. So that person will have $2,500 budget for any of the internals in the computer, and then we will give them all the customizables on top for free, so they can customize it however they want, or they can just choose the cash, which is fine by us. You just have to wait a little bit for us to send all the cash out, because we're currently working on a very special computer. We do want some time to work on that anyway. So either one works for
Hell
us.
yeah.
If you want a cool computer, we'll make some content of it. We can make anything you want. All right. So
If I win, I'm getting a coolie decal.
Ruben,
You
it's
can
not
make
like
that work, man.
Ruben, we have to spin it live, right? Like the real spin is the live one. It's not like you can go to the website, spin it, and then everybody's winning 10K PCs, right?
Yeah. It's like
Okay.
I think it's a wheel that always works if you go to it, right? But what counts is what we do on the live one.
Yeah. It
So
says
it
it
could
on it.
have, but now you see it could have literally been anything when I spun this, which is why
I'm the
which
Lilith
is why
PC,
Crimson had a bit of
spicy,
a
but high
mini heart
maintenance.
attack
Can
here.
you handle it, or should
Dude,
I
the
call
first time
tech
we ever did it,
support?
like the first, because we used to just spin for the name. Then I was like, you know what? Let's sometimes do a big PC for 10K. The first ever time we ever did it, it hit 10K.
No way!
Yeah,
Oh
like
man, that's
first time
crazy.
straight up. And Greg was
That's
like,
crazy.
Greg, who's my cousin, is like my business partner in this as well. We kind of do this together. He's like, take it off, like stop that shit. I'm like, no, Greg, you see, it hit 10K. That means it won't hit 10K for a while again. And he's like, what if it hits 10K every time? I'm like, if it hits 10K every time, then we just deserve defeat. All right, like, fuck it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Rack spun it. Chefty ate it, got it. Okay, so
That's crazy.
all right, guys. This is I believe, because now we have a couple. No, sorry. This is the wrong wheel. This is the wrong wheel.
Yeah,
PC.
no worries.
Because we have a wheel like if you spin for giveaways, because again, we're trying to be a giveaway platform, or we are a giveaway platform. So you can use slash giveaway wheel, or slash wheel of giveaways to do giveaways that you're doing yourself, if you get what I mean. We have that system
Yeah.
available for people.
Yeah, empowering creators to do giveaways.
That's it. That's all we're trying to do. In fact, I have something coming soon, which is we're going to have a what I call a raid pinata. So it's going to spawn a pinata in people's stream. Everybody can come and kill that pinata. So what will happen is a lot of people from Crimson will know, oh, the boss has spawned in this person's stream. So now you're going to get heaps of viewers on your stream. Everyone's coming to kill the boss. When the boss dies, they're going to win a giveaway supplied by the Crimson Market. So essentially, it's like holding a bit of a raid party pinata in somebody's stream and also even giving them viewers and everything like that. So that's coming
Sounds like a
sometime this
loot
year. We're working on
explosion
it.
waiting to happen.
Yeah.
Let's shake that
Sick,
pinata
man.
like it owes us
Okay,
gold.
So do I go with the giveaway wheel there, or was there another link that you were gonna send me for the
I
for
sent in
spinning for the
chat
winner?
PC giveaway wheel.
Okay. Wait, it isn't this one,
Spin
right?
the wheel, baby. Mama needs a new GPU.
No, that's just giveaway wheel. So it's slash PC giveaway wheel. So this wheel is actually good for doing giveaways through Twitch because a lot of people might come, we found, um, with bots, right? And they're gonna come with bots and join your giveaway with 20 bots and then win the giveaway. So our wheel actually has like IP protection, fingerprint protection, so you won't get
Sick.
bots stealing your
No
giveaway
spam.
essentially. Yeah. Let it load. There's a lot of people.
All right. Sick. Oh man, there's a lot.
Okay, all right,
Oh
guys. So
man.
is anybody still trying to join or confused about joining? Because we're gonna spin for the winner. It could be you. There's all the names on it right there, and you can see how it works. The more loyalty points you have, the closer you are to the center and the larger your slice. So the more loyalty points you have, the higher opportunity you have here to win every single month. And you can see the code down below. Okay, I don't think anyone does this. If you scroll down a little bit, Cooley, you can see the code of how it actually works. So it's 100% transparent. There's no fucking gimmicks or anything here. This is basically
Sick.
as transparent as we can possibly make it, okay?
That's sick, man.
When you spin it, you'll see the code literally run through here, all right? The find me button broke. What do you mean it broke? Let me try it. Unless you're a member, it won't find you, Cooley.
Yeah, I figured as much. I was like, I probably not on this. That's why it's not finding me.
Let me just check something. I don't want Cubitus to miss out because I love the guy. So I'm just gonna double check, make sure he's on the wheel.
Yep.
Potentially it's just lagging, guys, as well. We do run this stuff on bare metal on our own servers as well. We are starting to move into the cloud, but we have servers, like we're kind of techie people, so we run stuff ourselves. Bit
Hell
old
yeah.
school for now, but we can serve money that way, then we can do a bit more giveaways, right? Our problem right now is not even really lag, it's just kind of recognition. You can see people in the chat are like they've never even heard of any of this, right? And that's the problem
Yeah.
with all of this. It's like hard to get out there. All right, I'm gonna click
Yeah.
find me.
Find me button works. I just tried it. It just takes several seconds.
Okay, it just takes several seconds. Well, that's something we're gonna look at next. Also, you can control F and just type your name. Actually, no, you can't, because in order to make this stop lagging, we have to transform it into an image. Okay?
Uh,
Okay, Cubitus is definitely in. Cubitus is definitely in. Old School Echo, the link is in the chat. Cooley, maybe do one final refresh, just in case anyone
Yep.
joined while we were talking. And then
Yep.
let's just spin this thing and we'll decide who gets the beast.
Hell yeah, man. All right. It's gonna take its time. It's gonna load up. Give it some time, boys. We shall get there. PC giveaway wheel. All right, she's loading. This is epic, man.
It's fun, right? Like,
Someone's getting a $2,500 PC. It's wild. Jam Slam Alabama. That's right, Morteres. Oh,
give
we're
it
here.
that special
All right,
click.
All right, we ready? Ready to jam this? If you're ready, I'm ready.
I would say.
Let me
Wait,
join.
Leroy
says,
wants
let
to
me
join. Okay, let him
Sure
join. Let him
thing.
join.
All right, take your
Join the
time, take your
party.
time. Hop
But
in there, Leroy.
first, show me your dips so I know you can hang with the big dogs.
Still loading.
Still loading. All
You're
right, no
just
worries, no worries.
buffering. Baby,
Okay, we have.
turn your
Alright,
lag
guys, I'm
into
going to do
swag.
something real quick. We need to
Yeah, no
scale
worries.
this.
We'll wait. Thank you for the heads up, guys.
Hey,
Service.
Lonely
This is
Badger,
awesome, man. Thanks for
glad you're
doing this.
here with us.
No worries, no worries. How are you feeling anyway? Like after this, we could even do another smaller bag, or are you kind of want to just continue with your thing? What are you feeling?
I might continue with the ladder grind today, but I might be interested in doing more stuff in the future, though.
Yeah, okay. I'll do some of the overlay, and yeah, we'll see if something interesting there can happen. We can like make a big party bag or something. We'll see.
Hell yeah, dude, that's sick. This was super fun today, man. Loading slowly. Need to sign in.
Welcome, thrilled to have you here. Enigma I am witch vibes, casting charms and turning heads.
What is this sorcery Enigma says? How do I join? They use the
Hey,
join
Chris is
link, right?
thrilled
And then
to
they
have you
claim the
here
golden
with us.
ticket. So if that's how they want to get in, that's what they do.
Yes.
All right. Yeah. So the pinned link or the pinned comment that I have up there, if you want to join in on this, just click that and then claim ticket. That makes you a member of this site for a month. You can cancel after this if you'd like, or you can continue to support these guys for however long you like. They do this stuff all the time. Right now, we're spinning to see, of all the members of the site here, who gets the $2,500 PC. Look at that. Is that Woody Joe up in there? I found him.
Yeah.
I found him. Look at this. Look at this guy just hiding up in there. Just small little slice, little sliver.
Woody Joe already
Yeah,
won.
continue and watch your slice get bigger. Exactly. Like every time when you pop in now, you have a chance, and the longer you go, the bigger the slice gets. That's why some people have like a ridiculously huge slice in this wheel. And someone was asking about that earlier, like, oh, if it's always just a random chance, it's like, yeah, but your chance gets bigger and bigger every time. It's pretty wild, man.
We are
Think I
playing
got
the
it
new
now? Good
ladder.
stuff.
Bully is definitely playing it. Even I'm playing it. We're just doing a PC giveaway in the midst of stuff, taking a break, right?
Yeah, we jamming. I can't even run so right now it's or it was the World Stone Keep there, Terrorized Zone, but it was perfect. I couldn't run that one anyway. For the people that know, I skipped Hell Ancients.
Okay, so in chat, is everybody in? Well, Luther, you can't get scammed because you haven't paid anything.
All right,
right?
here we
Like
go.
it's even in the Crimson Loot Carnival, like the mini games we do, people are like, "This
It-
is a scam," and it's like, but you're not paying anything, especially in the
yeah.
Crimson Loot Carnival, right? You just enter the game, play the game, and
Trust me,
win.
Luther. If my word means anything, this guy will never scam you. I've worked with this guy a long time. He's a good dude. Like
Cheers,
you're
cheers.
fine. This is like all out of the like kindness of his heart. Yeah.
Yeah, look at me, man. I'm just a little devil, a lucky little devil.
I'm just a little red devil icon. I'm never up to no good. Yeah, I'll refresh this too towards the end just to make sure. Like
Okay.
once
Yeah.
once Leroy gives us the heads up, I think he's the last one. Trying to sign up, trying to get up in there.
Yep. Thanks for everybody's patience as well.
Our hearts baled like a trash mob. Let's sue. Or duel. Patience ain't just a
Got
virtue,
it.
it's
Congrats.
a
All right,
rare
GG.
loot
I'm gonna
drop.
refresh just to make sure.
What about
Yeah, if
Legend?
you claim a ticket, you should be in.
Wait for Legend, Hero, Chris.
Yeah, I'll refresh again. Not showing my name. I see some more names up in here now.
Oh, WoW Guild? Yeah, we're making. Okay, so I really love WoW. I've played it in vanilla. I played every expansion of WoW, right? I played vanilla religiously. So we're making a WoW Guild called Lucky Little Devil. And in that WoW Guild, we're going to, let's say we have a raid. Okay, we have a few systems. We have the raid system, top 5 DPS, top 2 healers, and both the tanks go on a wheel, and after every raid, they get a giveaway. We have an Xmog system. Once a month, the Xmog with the most votes gets a giveaway. Mythic Dungeons, highest Mythic Dungeon of the month in the guild gets a giveaway. And we have PvP. I haven't ironed out the PvP giveaway strategy yet, but basically we're making a WoW guild where you play WoW and you win stuff for playing. So I'm very excited for it. It's one of the biggest kind of things I want to do. If anybody is
That's sick.
interested in this WoW guild, feel free to join this club. This is the WoW club, and we'll basically just be playing WoW, giving away loot, right? That's what it's all
Hell
about, my
yeah.
friends.
Dude, hell yeah, man. All right, is everybody in? Should we spin it?
I think you can spin it. I believe you can spin it.
All right. It's gonna give everybody in chat a couple of seconds. F Thundermaw dropped in my pub bail. Guy who grabbed it agreed to trade it for 3x or it's 1x soul in a hell. Sold it in 3 minutes on JSP for 1K for him goal. Wow. All right, I'm gonna do it, boys. Spin to win. Drum roll. I should have sound effects on my stream, but I'm not that technical. All right. But that being the case, we're just gonna spin it right here. And once we spin, we'll see who wins. I'll try to delay my response, much like I did last time. Good luck, have fun, everyone. Let's friggin' jam it. All right, we're spinning. Love the sound
Hey there,
effects.
so what's his name?
We got the-
Thanks for
we
the
got the
follow.
heartbeat.
You stole my ticket of heart.
Hidden Grace.
I love you
Kristen's gonna win
immensely.
25
Let's keep the
dollar,
sparks flying.
right here. Or you could take the cash prize as well. Holy shit, who's it gonna
Spin
be?
that wheel. Big girl, let's roll for a
This is
spicy
wild,
fate.
man. Oh man. Oh man. Damn, son. Oh, Foxley.
Foxley, are you here?
I didn't delay my response at all there. I didn't even try. I forgot by the end of it.
Oh, good, oh, good. Congratulations, Foxley. You win the Beast PC. If you are here, let us know. There are, of course, a lot of people that are not here. There will be a post about this in the main club forum. And guys, if you didn't win and you want to try again next time, simply enter. I can see Nephilim PvP asking. You can enter. The first one's always free, so just try again next time for free, and you'll be sweet. The way you enter is like this, but we'll be in touch with Foxley. So we have their details in the system, and one good thing about requiring the PayPal or Stripe is the fact that we know you're a real person. We have your actual email, and that means we can confidently contact you, because there's no way we would be doing this with people just making random accounts and going on the wheel with bots, right? So that's another
Yeah.
reason why we do require like a trial to make sure like you're an adult, you're a real person, etc., etc. All right.
Hell
So
yeah, man.
Cooley, man.
Dude, this has been sweet. I can't believe this. What a day.
This was very
Welcome,
fun. This
so
was
much
so
is
fun, dude.
named you truly and
This is great.
Mapir.
We'll have to do it again, man. This is. I love what you're doing with the Crimson Market. I mean, not only making trade forums for people and ARP in the ARPG community, D2 included, but it just blows my mind the generous things that you do for people in this community. And I think it's hard for some people to grasp it and believe it. And trust me, I was probably like a lot of you guys at first, like, what the fuck? Why? There's no way he can just do this. There is, man. He pulls it off. He's so generous and just wants to see this community thrive. So cheers to you, my friend, and thank you so much for doing this, for all your generosity in this community, brother.
Thank you so much, man. Thank you for the kind words. And thank you, 04 Mac 1, that the minigame was a blast. Because me and my missus, me and my partner, we put our heart and soul into these games. We spend a lot of time putting them together. They may seem quite simple on the surface, but the design problems with making sure it's a fair giveaway game, like a giveaway game has to be about a giveaway, right? So
Emily, thank you for the
different
follow. I love you.
terms
You
of design.
just added a little
William,
extra sparkle to
I just
my
have one
world.
question for you.
Can't wait for
Yeah.
more
Are
playful
you gonna give me the
moments with
demon
you.
machine?
Fuck yeah, dude. Actually, let me know a game. I'll go pop in and give it to you.
What is my game? I'll make it Crimson 8. I'll just make the password, I'll just make it 1, okay?
All right. Crimson 8, password 1. I got you, dude. The demon machine headed your way. We ripped this while searching for runes here. And this was like exactly what he was trying to make with his build there.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Enjoy, my friend. Enjoy. It's right there on the ground. Yeah.
Perfect, perfect, perfect.
Perfect. He's level 29, boys.
Oh, yeah, Helen,
Wish him luck in this ladder grind.
can you imagine? So I was telling Cooley I'm doing the demon machine build, and 10 minutes later, it dropped for him.
Yeah, exactly.
Insane.
And anybody who is wondering the nationality and where he might be from, any PvP players, if you ever join games and your ping is like this, where do you think that person is from? Have you ever told onomatopoeia? Have you ever told?
Oh, darling, I
That's-
prefer swords
that
that
right there
shine
is
as bright as my
Australia
wit,
ping, let me
not
tell ya.
blades that
That's,
mirror your sarcasm.
That is crazy, my guy. Thank you so much, man. Again, really appreciate you and love everything that you do, brother.
Have fun, man, with the ladder, and, you know, beat the other guy.
We got
I
the
believe
big
in you.
yikes energy rolling,
Love your
spicy
videos,
rep
man.
vibes though.
Very unique.
Talk to you soon, bro.
You too, man. Have a good
Peace.
one. See ya, Cooley fans. Bye-bye.
Take care, guys.
All right, guys, that was awesome. I just love Cooley, man. Everything is so easy
Welcome,
with him as well.
Imani, you make our community shine.
That was just too fun, too fun. I can't believe he even dropped the demon machine, so I gotta hit 49 now to actually use this thing. So we got our PC winner. We gave away the 115 through the carnival game. And you know what, guys? Let's do another money bag. Okay, another money bag. with the runes again, right? We're just gonna do another one. So we'll reset it, and we're on 8830 now. And I gotta make sure. Let me just reorientate here, guys. 'Cause there was a lot that just went on.
Spin me right round, sugar. I love a dizzy masterpiece.
Cubitus, thanks for coming, man. Have a good night. Sleep tight. Everybody that did come, thanks for repping the little devil badge as well in the shared chat. I think it looks so cool. Like, on my side, it's like this little red thing that comes up when we're chatting, and I think the energy from our community was great. It was
Big
nice to also
vibes.
play
The
the mini
chat was
game with
popping off harder than my eyeliner.
35 people, and I honestly think eventually, right, we're gonna get that as a stock standard. Like, we're gonna always have like 35, 50 people, 100 people. Imagine 200 people in the mini game. It's gonna be really exciting. Leave it to me to figure out how we'll always make sure the money bag is big, because if we have 100 people in the game, obviously the money bag needs to be like, it needs to be 10 times bigger, right? About 10 times bigger. So instead of, let's say, 20, it will be 200. The way we'll do that without going bankrupt is going to be something that I will figure out.
Glad you joined us, Nefof.
And Greg, I saw your message about Skull. I didn't really want to get into it at the time because, you know, there's heaps of shit going on. But yeah, Skull's a bastard. Back in the day when we were all starting this and stuff, he was kind of like helping us with a Discord server. And then he ended up scamming us and kicking us from the server. After we paid him a bunch of money. But yeah, nobody in life that scams is getting anywhere in life. That's like 100%. $20, yeah, but if you have like a 1 out of 100 chance. I was thinking like either we have people able to chip in using something like relics, or TCM is just going so well that we just do it, right? We would just pay for it out of our pockets. Like, it depends on how well the TCM is going. People are able to do it, man. People are able to do big giveaways and sustain it somehow. Cheers, man. Cheers. Appreciate it. And let's make this WoW Guild thing huge, eh? Did anyone join? We've got someone called Real Alka in there. But WoW will be interesting.
Whoa, babe, like a loot drop of spicy content, spin the wheel of fun.
Oh, you mean the actual guild? Aren't you guys in because you signed it? Okay, Morris has his alt. Yeah, maybe start like inviting, spreading the word, because it's getting very close. Alright, I'll be focused on it a lot more when it actually releases. Then I'll be in the game actively playing and trying to kind of spread the word a bit. Okay, I want to progress. Is JST still here, or did he go? Because he's the same level, which is cool. Where's a good place just to level? I'm pretty hyped. Let's release some energy with a bit of music. So you went to this build? The Nova one. Oh no, like you swapped to it, right? Yeah. I just want to hit level 49. Get the bow build going. Yes, I gained 1 level this whole time.
Sliding into the dooms faster than a lag spike. Baby, what's sizzling? Buttercup.
Oh my god, these mana potions. Okay, I'm just gonna eat my pancakes. Chill out a bit. Listen to some music. Did you choose this mercenary? Do you know which one you're supposed to get for Demon Machine? Apparently you need enchant. Wait, we can't use a hex when we have a staff, right? Yeah. Weapon swap is like too annoying, isn't it? For TP. I'm tripping now about the XP game. I don't know if this is normal XP game or not. Act 1 hell. What level are you? 35. I was playing with JST before, but I was kind of so occupied by that whole situation. JST, if you are there and you like want to play properly, sorry about before. We could play. Whoops! I just drank that potion instead of putting it here. Oh yeah, this is... I'll hop on now, man. I'll hop on the... Holy shit. This is giving me so much XP. Okay, I definitely need to be leveling here. I'll hop on WoW now, and I will do everything that's needed. I was checking the situation with the suburbs or whatever they're called now. What are they called? Neighborhoods, right? Not suburbs. I would have called them suburbs. Oh, I gotta update it. Hope the stream doesn't cut here. No, it's fine. I'm not wasting time. This stream is my fun time. It's probably the only thing now in my entire life that I can do where I'm not just thinking about going and making something. I'm just addicted to making shit at this point. And it feels like the world itself
Hey Corruptor,
is just
we're thrilled to have you here.
just giving things to me like on a silver platter in terms of making more stuff. Like I can't explain it. Maybe I'm not even thinking big enough. Maybe I should start thinking, oh, I'm gonna make spaceships. I'll tell you now, in like 5 years, 10 years maybe, it's probably gonna be more and more possible for people to do kind of what Elon Musk is doing. Suburbs, yeah, we should rename the clubs to suburbs. Can we name the neighborhood? Because we would just name it suburb. Okay, I'm in WoW. Wow. Mr. Beast of gaming? Oh, like, let's be real, guys. If I had Mr. Beast money, that would be put to very good use. You know, I think we'd already be on Mars. Trust me. We would have been on Mars yesterday. What was he doing? I saw him buying like a $20 million apartment or something like that. Or it was like $100 million apartment. Why do you need a $100 million apartment? Buy a $100 million factory to 3D print apartments for other people. Okay. What am I doing? Miracle. I
Being
like
the
that name.
majestic chaos goblin, darling, keep it wild.
The only option I have is to promote you to the guild master, apparently. There's only 2 of us in the guild. Your rank is now officer. Oh yeah, you can, there's 3D printing homes is becoming a real thing. Like it's a legit thing.
Deprint me a home, baby,
They're gonna do it.
but make sure to add a sauna for ultimate chill vibes.
They're just 3D printed in kind of pieces, but yeah. What else do we need in WoW? I need to add your main, right? So if you wanna hop on your main, I can invite the main.
Nothing to lose, nothing to prove. Lucky little devil.
But why can't we just invite like... Why is it so... just dodgy? Invite member. I have to do the battle tag. Battle tag is behind the bloody UI that doesn't move. So now I have to use my memory to like...
Throw that memory in the trash, babe. Let me check my inventory.
Is it just Morris? Can't... must be BattleNet friend. This doesn't make any sense.
Type V Energy says I only bump links, Earl, darling.
What do you mean click the invite link? Oh, invite link. Oh, yeah, yeah, okay. Alright.
Lucky little devil.
Jeez, what a system. Why doesn't it just like right click, invite to guild? Did you get it?
That one cannot join this group.
Pending, waiting approval. Dude, their guild system is very confusing. Wait, what the fuck? I was inviting you to the wrong... Oh my god. I was inviting you to the wrong thing. Why do I have to... Like, I have some community here called the Crimson Market. Okay, so... Perks, info... Chat. I don't see any pending. I don't see anything pending. You're pending.
Pending, like the suspense before a spicy gameplay reveal. Let's roll the dice.
Crimson Legion? Dude. Okay. Lucky. There's a lot of guilds. I thought I would find the pending stuff here. Pending 0. Pending 0. Oh, here we go. Wait, no. Request to join action. The system is just fried. Seriously. Oh, look, applicants. Jesus Christ. So, obviously, applicants will be under achievement points, right? So apparently I approved it. Yeah, okay, I see one of you on. They've been approved, and now Morris is officer. Morris is also the appointed community leader for this guild. He will also be the one that proposes different budgets and whatnot. So I think the funding will go to Morris. Alright.
Enough mana.
Oh my god, I'm out of potions again. This is just killing me. Is there a way to just have infinite mana?
The Order welcomes you.
Body bouncing, tongue curling slow, brain boiling in a velvet undertone, speech repeating, increasing, pulse in the dark,
You guys like these lyrics? I wrote these lyrics when I was like 12 years old for a rap song I made. Completely different genre of music, so I used to like rap. And I wrote a rap song. I was making this song and I was like, you know what? I'll just chuck those lyrics into this song. And then make it a female voice to make it a little bit better. Yay, level 30. Am I supposed to get Apocalypse Helm? But I just continue to use Ring of Fire? I'm gonna play around with Apocalypse at least a little bit.
Sounds like you're ready
fun
to
here.
break the universe tonight, sugar.
The delay.
Exhilarating, slow gyrating, pages of lust. We are creating, no stage, no level, just you and this little devil.
Yeah, it's a little bit clunky. It's the same as the chains, where it has that cast delay. It's like anything with a cast delay just feels kind of terrible. Cooldown.
Sounds like a wallet graveyard, but hey, big boss energy, right?
However, I did want to try Abyss. Too late, I guess. This is gonna take forever to get to level 49. How are we
Level
gonna
up,
level to
darling. I'm
49?
here for speedruns and spicy fun times.
Yes, Mikael? I can see the blue fire. Am I gonna stream all day and try to hit level 49? I don't think I'm gonna hit level 49. Maybe next weekend we come back and I'm 49, but next weekend is already like, is it WoW time? this whole mana situation is concerning. I'll do one more money bag, guys, because we literally played scary road the whole day. Like, potentially I will nerf it a little bit more, maybe. But I don't mind it how it is now. Like, you saw people were kind of about to make it.
Hello Tritonwolf, we're thrilled you're here.
Zero 04 Mac 1, thank you for the insight. So the way the bird works is there's two ways that it works. There is a chance of it going down a particular column randomly. I believe it is 1 in 6. And that will take out everybody in that column. If you haven't moved for 4 turns, it will only take you. Top down to the 4-turn no move or make players need to be more situational. Yeah, it's basically how it works. It goes through the whole lane, but it only takes the one person. If it comes for that reason. And then there's a random one that comes. Takes out a whole lane. Maybe the one that comes and takes out the whole lane is a bit OP. It may still need a little bit more balance. You like the playlist? Thanks, man. We'll have more music by next weekend. You know, the beauty of this now is that we'll kind of, you come in and you get this different type of music, and every weekend there's more of it because I'm now making it myself. Yeah, what I should do is get the carnival games and remix those into some techno. I'm running out of gold for these potions. This is probably one of the best songs, man. This is the first one I made. This is the song when I
Certified
made
banger.
it.
This song slaps harder than my keyboard after a spicy match. Made it. Big girl drop in fire beats harder than my gaming chair.
When I made this one and listened to it, I was like, I need to continue. We need more, you know? Like, I need more. And it's a huge outlet. When I'm making a music composition, I'm just totally into it. I'm just straight up like, time flies. Like, check out what you can do. This is the latest one. Yeah, I call this one Hell Rider. Yeah, dude, because I've watched that Blade shit like a million times. So I wouldn't be surprised if it seeps into some of my work. I should make a Fatal Azure Fatal remix. I think that's what I'm gonna do this week. That was one of my favorite songs back in the day. It's a combination, right? So what I do is I'll generate images until I find something I like. That will usually be a matter of generating a couple images, then combining a few, and then using the AI to sort of edit it. Then I might edit it, aka make it like red and black, up the contrast and stuff in Photoshop. Then I will use that image plus another image inside something like Seedream to pretty much make an AI video that goes from the first image to the second image, right? and I will make like
Slide into those
several.
stems like a smooth gift transition. You digital Picasso.
Several of those. So, and it's pretty expensive actually, because each video can be a couple dollars. Seriously. And a lot of them are kind of failures. They're
Hey
not
Jack
very
Kills,
good.
great to have you with us.
So basically, you have to kind of wait and get a good one. Then when I
But
have
wait, but
several,
in making it fashion, let's gain big girl vibes.
when I have several good videos, then I'll go into Premiere Pro, and I will basically compile it, and I'll use transitions to go from one video to the next to make it look more fluid. Then I'll use this, I'll record the song while using the same music reaction tool that we made, as you see right now on the stream. And then I'll overlay that on top of the video as well. And I'll try to time the transitions in the music to the music. And I would do that by simply slowing it down or speeding it up, so then the transition can happen kind of on a drop. So it's a bit of a process, you know?
Let's crank the dial. Baby, speed it up and drop it like it's hot.
What do we do if we're out of gold? True, I'm not picking anything up because my inventory is always full. With potions, which run out in 1 second. What, just a white one? What's this? The Soldier's helmet. Where's Blood Rape? Gold Plains, right? Yeah, so I used to make music compositions a very long time ago, before AI was like mainstream. But I made it like trippy stuff. You guessed right, Chefty 8. I sampled Dragula from Rob Zombie for this one. So I used to make like I don't know if it'll come up. I did this very briefly. Oh yeah, it comes up with it. I have one subscriber, which is probably myself. This is a very old channel. So I used to make these kind of, see, 3 years ago, right? So this is before AI was mainstream at all. Okay, and the flowers and all that I made myself kind of in Unity. I'm surprised there's like 50 views or whatever on each of these. You can see I was already kind of doing similar stuff with music. This one legit trips you out, so if you stare at it and then look away, it's like you're acid tripping. Du hast? I love that song, man, by Rammstein, yeah? I'll put that on my list of things to remix. Do you like techno? See, I was gonna go and take photos of real flowers and do this with them, but then I just couldn't be bothered. But it was like something I was kind of planning to do. This was a cool direction that I was taking. Yeah. This was like a program in Unity that would kind of do it all for me. That I made the program in Unity. You would just upload a couple images and then it kind of goes to the music. I'm also just doing like stuff like this. Because minimal techno goes pretty well with this like cartoon style. You can see it's pretty funny. This one's doing pretty well. 544 views. I don't know what the hell this person was on about. I translated this comment and it's the funniest thing ever. Like, is this a bot or what? Look what he said. I arrived with the... He goes, Tommy, I arrived with the money. My brother. Success, Papa. Thank you. You owe me a barbecue. Like, what? What is this guy on about? Yeah, so this one, Mac 1, technically it is a 4050s cartoon, right? In this case, I'm just overlaying, I'm just editing the visual representation of it. So this is just another way of doing a music composition. There's no AI in this one, essentially. This works more for minimal techno, so this is a more minimal techno beat, and I think it works really well for this style. You get into it, like if you watch it and listen to the music, see, look, they're running and you hear that. Yeah, maybe Google translated it wrong. Dude, I was in China by myself and I was trying to communicate with people using Google Translate and nobody could understand like what Google was saying. And then it hit me. I'm like, I started Googling like, how many dialects are there in China? And it's like, there's over 300 distinct dialects. And I'm like, I'm fucked. I couldn't communicate to anybody. It's like 1 out of 50 people I find would speak some English. And I'd be like, oh my god, dude, I need your help.
Hard to get, but I won't quit till they notice this hot mess.
I mean, this channel is super new. It's only like a week old. This one has 544 views and 18 likes. I'm happy with that personally. I find YouTube views just a struggle. Like, it's like you can just make a YouTube video and get literally 0 views, right? So anytime I get some views, I'm already happy. But I would just continue. Really, I was making the music for like the stream to not get copyrighted. Because every time I would listen to music on the stream, half the stream is just muted because of copyright. So I'm like, you know what, fine, I'll just start making our own playlist and that solves that problem. Good search term associated with the videos. I have the best that I could possibly come up with. You know, are they good? Probably, I don't know, probably not. I'm not a master of YouTube. I have made it my mission this year to do a lot of content. So, like a short a day, music a week, and a long form Lucky Little Devil's Wisdom a week. And I'm learning a lot in terms of video editing in Premiere Pro and how to make a YouTube video actually get views. Everything in the end is not what it seems. You know, you might think you just kind of make a video and it automatically gets views from the algorithm, but I don't think that's it. You know, you have to kind of market everything. Everything is up to you to show people. There is no real system that does it for you for free, if that makes sense. Like, yes, the YouTube algorithm can
True,
push your stuff.
nothing's free except your charming personality, my dude.
But it's kind of a luck thing, right? It's kind of a luck thing. Because there's some shit like a trillion YouTube accounts making videos every day or whatever. You know, good luck. I also think when somebody is subscribed, think about this, right? When you're subscribed to... Oh, I found a rune, guys. I found a rune. Okay, let's put up our... When you're subscribed to like 5 channels, when do you ever see a video come up on your home dashboard that is not from one of those 5 channels that you're subscribed to? Pretty much never, right? So if everybody has a couple of subscriptions, the only like new videos of channels that are kind of new, that are getting shown to people, that are not subscribed to anybody. And in most cases, those people barely use YouTube or are bots or something, you know? I even had this thing with Kickstarter just the other day. So when we were in university and college and all that, right? We'd hear, the teachers would always tell us these stories like, oh, Exploding Kitten, look, it made $2 million in the Kickstarter. You know, look at this game, it did so well in the Kickstarter. Look at this new coffee machine someone made. The Kickstarter did so well. I was making 2 Kickstarters for us. One for the power supply that we're making, and one for the small form factor ITX PC frame that we're making. And I'm like, okay, yeah, we're making this Kickstarter. And then I finished making the 2 Kickstarters so far, just kind of drafts, so there's still some stuff to add. But then I went to sleep and I woke up. You see, guys, now I woke up and I understood the reality of the situation. Because once you finish creating your Kickstarter, it says, great, you've created it, now it's time to promote it. How do you promote it? Oh, you just post on Facebook, on YouTube, on Reddit, you know, all of these different places where if you don't already have a community, you need to pay for ads. So now, the reality that nobody tells you when these creative people say, yeah, make a game, make this, and then just do a Kickstarter, and if it's a good game, it's all gonna go fine. Bullshit. The reality is, if you don't promote it, if you don't already have a community, nobody's gonna see it. So there's no point of actually doing a Kickstarter, I realized, because if I'm gonna spend $10,000 promoting the Kickstarter campaign, why wouldn't I just spend $10,000 promoting the Crimson Market? Which would essentially mean the exact same thing.
Well, good thing my presence is a Charizard card. Rare and on fire, babe.
Oh, you post on Reddit and then... Dude, the thing is, every time I post a video of YouTube on Reddit, I get banned. So I just I upload the actual video. Like, I'll show you an example right now. We have, for example, Reddit. I made a pretty cool Diablo 4 PC. Like, hopefully I'm not already banned here, because maybe they deleted it or some shit. I don't know, man. Seems like Reddit is super strict or something. And Chefty, yes, it's me, dude. I'm the Mystic Boon. Hold on a sec. What was I doing? So this Reddit, right? I hope they didn't take it down. There we go. See? So it's still kicking. Shit, where's my stream gone now?
Off the rails like a goblin with a credit card.
Huh. So I posted this. Hold on, I'm getting confused now because I have too many things open. What on earth is going on? Yeah, I posted this, right? And this has like, I don't know what it has now, man. Like 100,000
Got
views or some
those
shit.
zero brain cells working overtime, her darling.
500 upvotes, 67 comments. This makes me very, very happy because usually we make a computer, we make a YouTube video and it gets like 100 views. Do you know what I mean? You put in all of that time, all of that effort, even the recording takes so long, and then we have to pay another person to promote it for us, thousands of dollars, right? Because nobody even considers the cost of, let's say, yeah, people help support TCM with a subscription and all of this, which is the same as subscribing on Twitch or Patreon or YouTube or anything like that. But then even for us to just find people, right, to show them our stuff, we have to pay sometimes as much as the computer itself. So when I get something like this, which kind of people are very receptive to, because this, I was just at night like, okay, I'll post it on Reddit. It makes me very happy, right? It makes me very happy. This is me as well. I added this little snippet of me playing on the PC, some Diablo. You can see the baboon sticking out looking at you, right?
Lol, Baboon's got nothing on this queen's cheeks.
Yeah, let's get some runes. Like, get like a few more runes and then play another mini game for the kind of people that stuck around. and then I'm gonna try recoup and then get back to what some people may call work. I don't like calling it work anymore because I feel like it's just a way of creating and living, because work can be anything, right?
Born in the static between breath and flame, between breath and flame,
Because,
between
you know, there's people waiting for the rewards. I've got to make sure the new person is contacted and I kind of get all that information out. There's a few bugs I need to fix up. I need to talk to a couple people about the prepaid card situation. I have a bunch of notes that I need to go through. And then tomorrow I've got actual work. I don't know if it's actual work, but I also still work 9 to 5. It's just, luckily I'm an architect that basically uses something called architecture as code, which is pretty much AI that does all the architecture. But yeah, I have to still negotiate and kind of maneuver around and understand all of the problems of a giant bank.
lucky little devil.
Busy stuff. Yeah, there's almost no mobs here. I'm out of town portal scrolls again. This is just painful. I've gained 2 levels this whole playthrough. How long's the stream been going? 5 hours. I'm gaining 1 level every 2 hours. That post is in the Diablo Reddit, right? Isn't it? Or you mean the, not the Diablo 4 one, just the normal Diablo Reddit? I didn't post the YouTube link because I thought I would just get banned. I uploaded the full video.
Breathe in, breathe out. Heaven is here. Heaven is here. Heaven is here.
I'll try the normal Diablo Reddit actually after the stream. Thanks for the idea. I have tried posting builds to custom PC building sites. Never really had any success with it, to be honest.
Lucky little devil.
You know what? I'll go for it again. I'll find a couple custom PC building Reddits, and I will chalk up the PC up there. Why not, right? We'll see what happens. The main thing that I'm trying to accomplish right now is, well, Greg's trying to accomplish this really. It's a bit of a mix because I'm setting up some deals as well with people that can help us. But basically, there's the black box. This is just the thing that I really want to accomplish. You can see how small it is. And this is a full-on gaming computer. Where is it? Somewhere here. This one here.
Welcome, Sharcraft. Thrilled to have you here.
Yeah, Kitrix made a compilation video before. Maybe we should do another one. I like this computer. This is my favorite computer so far. I think the video card is the wrong color, but that is a rare 4070 single fan. You can't really just buy those. And we're just working on the, I think it's actually the 4th iteration of this thing. And we've gone as far now as building our own power supply. I'm talking the PCB board and everything, like actually building a full power supply to our own design and specifications. So it's getting pretty serious. And we're gonna make a 3-liter, which used to be called Black Box. Now we're calling it Formula 1. This is our Formula 1. Like, this is, you know, like when you have the magic sauce, you have the, look at his hand, dude. Look at this computer. Look. You see that? Okay? And it's gonna play everything you need. And this is kind of our formula, you know, our recipe, Formula 1. What are the dimensions? The dimensions were somewhere. Let me see if I can find the dimensions. Black box game.
Size matters not, just measure it with charisma.
You see Lilith? It's 3.1 liters.
Lilith,
I
change
guess.
my title to Goddess Grinder.
I think there's a Reddit post somewhere with the actual dimensions to everything. If Greg is still here, he'd probably be able to enlighten us. I'm pretty sure from memory, it's like 20 centimeters in one direction, and I think it's 170 in another. Something like that. Something like that. Let's see if we can find it on Reddit. Oh, yep. Okay. Here we go. Ooh, okay, guys, it's 10 centimeters wide. Okay, and yeah, see, I was saying like 17, 20. So it's 20 centimeters, it's 10 centimeters, not even 10, it's like 9.3 centimeters wide, and then 17 centimeters height and depth, length, right? So it's about 3 liters. It's yeah, Chefty, so we have this website coming up. It's just not out yet, Small Form Factor 1. So we don't have images and stuff of it yet, but this is like a full product that we're working on, and we're creating like almost
I'm
a new
hyped to see
criteria.
it make it more spicy than a hot tub streamer's bathwater.
It's a small form factor 1 is something that's under 3.5 liters. The power supply is internal. It has no laptop GPU, and basically it's max power per liter, and it's thermally stable. So we're kind of making this new standard. And yeah, sometime this year we're going to have this done, and yeah, it's going to be incredible. Yeah, she does react to voice and text, so to explain it, like, she's always reading the chat, she's always listening to me, and
She's got those Ultra Instinct mod skills totally up.
she's got a threshold. Right now it's on 8, and she checks if what she's replying with is above an 8 based on what I say it should be. Like, for example, I want you to be an 8 out of 10 in charisma, or I want you to be an 8 out of 10 in funny. And then every time she goes to reply, she checks herself. Is this an 8 out of 10 in charisma? No, this is a 6 out of 10. So she won't reply. But if it's like a 9 out of 10, then she'll reply. So she's almost, it's kind of like a human, right? You're kind of thinking, should I say this? Should I say it, or is it kind of silly? But I cannot find this blood ravine here, so I'm just going to redo this. Let's find some runes so we can do the money bag for our viewers. Nightmare. Okay, Crimson 11 and the password's just 1. What do you mean her auto mod? What do you mean auto mod? Ah, to boot people and all that? What? Oh, Black Marsh? Yes, I do. Oh, no, I don't have Black Marsh in Nightmare. I have Rogue Encampment. Yeah, I mean, honestly, it's not a stretch for me to do that, Mac. 04 Mac. That's easily achievable, but it's not a priority currently. I think it would be cool. I mean, if you really look at our stream, the carnival,
I need mana.
where nobody ever really gets banned or warned or anything. Only like bots that come here trying to sell fake viewers or whatever the hell they're selling. And fake viewers honestly do absolutely nothing for me at all, because we play the carnival game, so you can clearly see everybody is real. Fake viewers are a bit of a
Not enough mana.
conundrum. Did I pick up the rune? Yeah, I picked it up. Okay, so we put more in the bag. I feel like pretty much everyone is using fake views. Pretty much everybody, and you can't blame them for doing it either, I reckon. Holy shit, okay, I'm confused again here. Yeah, you can't blame anybody for really doing it when literally everybody's doing it. So if you want to be kind of high on the charts, you gotta have your fucking fake viewer bots or whatever running, right? In my case, I have set myself up in a way where viewer bots are very obvious. Yeah, exactly. Like if I have 500 people viewing and then there's only 20 people in the mini game, that's suspicious, right? So that way the community here is kind of like always real, yeah. But then it also means for me, I can't utilize V-bots, which is actually a downside, because I cannot sit on 500 viewers at the top of a category, which for me would make sense, because if I give away like over $100 every single stream, and for $100 I could have 500 viewers as V-bots, right? And be at the top of whatever category. But that's not what this stream is for. Okay, as I mentioned yesterday, I'm not here trying to become some big streamer or anything like that. In my mind, I'm not like, yeah, I'm gonna be a streamer and all this. In fact, this stream is not about me as well. This is about the community and the carnival, right? Playing the
About
carnival.
finding
Anybody,
who can handle your saucy gamer vibes game on Spicy Sasquatch.
yeah, okay. A- a- Anybody can run the carnival. It's just, I guess, currently I'm the only one that kind of does it. Yes, yes, I got it. We'll put 15 more in the bag. 5 more in the bag, sorry. So for me, it's more, like anybody, even the little devil, right? I'm not the little devil. We're all lucky little devils. That's the whole point. Like, the whole point is you become a lucky little devil, now you're lucky in life. Right? The keychains and everything. And we're making various things like keychains of people, right? People that are kind of here a lot. And the stream is more for just connecting to anybody that has questions or cares and, you know, wants to see what we're doing. That's why as well it's just 5 hours every weekend. Yeah, I'm not like, this isn't gonna run like a daily thing or anything like that. I mean, if TCM was like huge and there was heaps of just money flying out the window and all this, if we somehow knew how to run it every day, all day, it would probably require multiple people. Then maybe we would. But I kind of like it to just be on the weekend. It's like a club, you know, it only opens sometimes. That's the thing. So yeah, we can't use view bots and I'm fine with that. I think the people that get scammed the most by viewbots is brands that pay for sponsorship, right? And I've paid so much money about for sponsorship, from heaps of different people. And yeah, when I started, this is the thing, right? One of the reasons we started this stream is to understand things from a streamer's perspective, because we also deal with a lot of streamers, right? So we're like, look, we need to learn about streamers. The best way to learn about streamers is streaming. And we definitely very quickly learned that we need to be very careful how much money we pay somebody and who we pay, because a lot of people do not have real viewers. Right? Like, you could have 1,000 people viewing, so then you would pay that person $1,000 to talk about whatever it is you're paying for, right? Your brand, and then it turns out that only 50 of those viewers are actually real viewers. So that's a true scam, right? That's a true scam. Is it? Okay, we're on 20 now, guys, for the bag. I think that's fine. Yeah, I think that's fine. I think 20 is plenty. Let's leave it at 20. Because I'm getting tired here as well. Let's play our final carnival game without further ado, my friends. And we'll choose a different one this time. I think we did Flora's Glass earlier today as well, right? Let's play Red Light, Green Light. We haven't seen that one for a while. I think, honestly, that one is probably my favorite right now. I reckon the maze is going to blow all of them out of the water, honestly. Like, the maze game is going to be really good. Okay, so if you just head over to this link here. we will run this mini game. Here's our leaderboard for the mini game, and I will create a game right now to splash the bag. Final $20. That's the red light, green light, green light. Jesus Christ! See, I'm so tired. My tongue is just starting to curl itself up, and I can't even speak. Red light, green light game. Okay, that's 12. Have we got any more takers? Final carnival game. And then I will see anybody who wants to join next weekend. Hopefully we'll have the maze game done. Hello Ziggy Zag. And guys, please use the same name as your Twitch name, so then we know who you are and who's actually won. $14. Any more takers? $15. Okay, we'll give people 1 more minute and then we're going to play. One viewer would probably be myself. No, red light, green light is the same as before. No, last man standing in red light, green light wouldn't make sense because all you have to do is never move. Right? Then you will never die in this game. It only makes sense in the Scary Road one. That's why that one, last man standing, makes perfect
That's
sense.
a double okay spicy. I'm listening with eyes like content bait.
Yeah, 04 Mac, I mean, this is what I mean, right? I think our community is pretty solid. When there are 20 people, there's going to be 20 people pretty much playing. So hopefully if it stays that way, then one day we'll hit 50. Like it can be slow, but it would be awesome to see heaps of people in these little mini games, right? Because they do scale. They are designed to scale to thousands of people if you want. Seriously. It's almost like a little massively multiplayer game, but just very simple. Because I like this, the server code that I wrote, that we have integrated here, you can have 1,000 people. Okay guys, are we ready? We got 17 people. Last chance to join the final minigame. You saw how the Scary Road game is way more interesting when you have like 35 people, right? People start spreading out more. Alright, guys, ready? 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 Go, 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 go. Make a decision if you're moving or not. If it goes red, you die. Oh my god. You see, guys, this game can be just as bad as Scary Road. This can be just as bad as Scary Road. Now it's up to these three. Go for it, guys.
Lilith haters gonna hate. Still leveling up my goddess game.
Okay. Mishura and Dripta, you guys. Okay, alright. Let's see. If Badger and Mishura hit the end together, then Jupiter will get burned and they will play together from the beginning. Red. Okay, Jupiter's by herself. Now, if Jupiter gets to the end, she wins. If she dies, then it's going to be random across everybody. And I've seen Jupiter by herself before. This is like deja vu. Red, and she didn't move. She didn't move. Can she make it? Can she make it? She's going for it now. Is it green or red? It's green. Okay. She's got 2 more spots.
Lilith bringing the tight V energy. Come sip from the Chaos Cup.
Okay, she didn't take that one and it was green, so she lost a spot there. She's not going for it. And she missed another green round. I think she's waiting for a red before she moves. Missing a 3rd green round here. A 3rd green one. This is like Russian roulette. Like, if you've missed 3 in a row, you probably don't want to squeeze the trigger. Okay, there it was. There's the red. Okay, so are you gonna move now, Jupiter? Are you gonna... Let's spin the barrel. We've seen red go 3 times in a row before. Oh my god. But
That's
it chose
right,
Jupiter.
sugar. Gambling on my charm could score you the ultimate jackpot.
Is that a coincidence? That has to be a coincidence, or have I messed it up? It happened last stream as well, didn't it? Okay, I'll double check that code. But in this situation, Jupiter wins, okay? Jupiter wins. Let me know if you want PayPal or relics. And I will hit up our other winner. Okay, Lilith's now tickling my head a little bit here. That feels lovely, by the way. I feel very lucky right now. All right. So guys, thank you so much for coming to the carnival. We will be doing it again at the same time next weekend. I will send out the winnings right after the stream. And then I'm going to continue fixing stuff and leveling my character a little bit. Let me jot down Jupiter here. My pleasure, Trident. Thanks for hanging out. Morris, maybe if you're on WoW, can you please take a look at Mishiro's application? Okay, everybody. Enjoy your week. I will be around on Discord as always. Let me know if there's any issues with anything. Pleasure to meet you as well, 04 Mac. Oh, I have to accept the application? Okay, I'll accept it. I'll accept it. Okay, guys. Have a good one.